I just showed you a straight line. You saw that line is curved. Okay, let's go down the list. We got to get rid of all these because this is most likely, the problem. One of these
Yeah,
seven.
you got a medical condition, buddy.
The guy said here, what the basically my question was, what are some of the mental health and physical health conditions that could cause someone to see a straight line as curved? So it's an intriguing question, Crit. Here, indeed, there are some physical or psychological mental health conditions that can affect individuals' perceptions, leading them to see straight lines as curved. Here are a few examples. It's like, how do you tell me you have a mental health illness without saying you have a mental health illness? A straight line is curved.
It's like that one meme where that cop's gonna give him a ticket. And he's like, I believe the Earth is a globe. All right, go ahead. Very, very interesting. In other words, I love you.
Oh, here's a good one too. So the dude told me that he's worried about me. I'm worried that flat Earth is ruining your life. Let me ask ChatGPT that. What does ChatGPT say? What are some mental health or cognitive issues that might cause someone to still worry about something they don't need to worry about? Oh, great. Great question. Anxiety disorders, cognitive bias, paranoia, hypervigilance, trauma, cognitive rigidity, emotional reasoning, lack of self-reflection. Let's go down the list. Let's see. Why are you worried about something you have no control over?
Can you type in is the Earth flat?
Yeah,
To
that
get
we,
a good
we just
response.
covered that right there. Just a couple right above there. Can the surface of the Earth be described as flat or locally flat?
Interesting.
Where does it exactly say?
Yeah, just read the
Surface of the Earth.
yeah. You think
And just
flat's the
ask it this way: is the Earth flat? Just this way.
Yeah, don't see how that's a malformed question. Is flat a shape or is
What
flat an adjective?
are you talking about? It's a
Yeah,
simple question. What is
an
wrong about that
educated guy,
question?
but he's dumb as rocks at the
Here,
same
right
time.
here. This is what you want me to say. Yes or no, please. Asking for a friend. Is the Earth flat? Yes.
No need for
Watch.
asking for a friend. Just type in is the
You
Earth
want
flat.
me to show you? You
Yeah,
want me
because
to show you?
I had to tell it
I'm
that
just
hey,
gonna do it myself. I'm just gonna do it myself.
I'm talking to somebody who's got some mental health cognitive issues. They don't know that flat is an adjective. They don't know that when you use adjective noun, that changes what the noun is. It doesn't make the noun into something it's not.
Yep.
But once you
I'm
tell
just
it
gonna show
all
it to you.
these things, you say, "Hey, dude, what do you think? Is the Earth flat?" And it's like, "Yeah."
Is the Earth flat? Quick question to ChatGPT. Let's see what we got. gonna demonstrate it to you right away.
Yeah, we got this already. It says that it's flat for multiple reasons.
Oh, you're rephrasing the sentence structure in a way that the AI
Yes,
is
so it's
making
not
mistakes.
loaded. You're rephrasing it, so it's not a loaded question, so that it's a disk in space. But here, right? I just now, September 5th. Here's a date with a timestamp.
Right. Is the Earth flat? Oh, well, I get a completely different answer. I don't think that's random occasion. You want to see the actual answer?
It'd be interesting if we all punched in the same question, the same. You would probably find we'd all get different answers.
No, it's the same.
Yeah, no, we would all get different stuff depending on your pre-existing altercations with AI.
I asked a simple question. Is the Earth flat? It is a reasonable question. There's nothing wrong with the question. And this is the output I get from the same artificial intelligence. I'm using exactly the same.
So the question I'll put forward to you now, 2 of you have done it, 2 of you have got 2 separate answers. Which one is correct and which one is incorrect?
Well, let's see what the first one says. The first one says yes, without giving actual evidence, just saying yes. Well, I suppose it's edited or something. And the last one, well, it gives you a roughly good answer with some arguments to it, but yeah, evidence. So which one do you prefer?
No, Crits gave examples. Good.
I don't see where where the bot gives example. It just says yes without anything else.
When it talks about mapping and things like that.
Scroll up.
What mental health and cognitive issues might if they don't need to worry? That is not related. Next. Yes, no, mental and psychological health issues have nothing to do with this question. And the surface
Yeah, you're
of the
missing
Earth
it.
is also something to reword it. We're not talking about the
Yeah,
surface,
because
we're
you're
talking about the
putting.
whole Earth.
No, you're talking about the surface. Adjective, noun. Flat Earth.
You're also rewording it specifically, a conclusive evidence. Why don't you just type in evidence so all kinds of evidences account?
Only that which can be verified.
Well,
Otherwise,
it's
it wouldn't
always
even
the
be
same.
evidence.
The ChatGPT
Wouldn't even
even
be
says it's
evidence,
not.
right?
But yeah, I don't think that ChatGPT is lying.
AI programs really can't like consciously mislead people.
If you actually take this statement from the AI and actually look it up, it will not actually just throw some things at you. It will actually give you evidence, so you actually can make up your own mind about it. So what do we got here? Images from space, horizon curvature, gravity, the way ships disappear over the horizon, and time zones, which is valid evidence. Well, I can prove all of these. Images of Earth, I don't need to just type it. I know we're living in a digitalized area. You can just type in pictures of Earth out of space, ESA. NASA is also there, Roscosmos.
Yeah, picture,
Many
not
space
images.
agencies.
You're looking for a picture, not an image.
That doesn't matter. You're just trying to critique again my phrases, which actually makes no sense because
Yeah, because
there's
it
no actual
matters
difference.
how you ask a question, especially when dealing with AI.
No, there's actually no difference in the thing you're just talking about. There's
Where do
actually
meteorites come from? Where do meteorites come from?
Think about it. Where do they come from?
Well, I'm
even
asking.
the fourth point. You can just do it by yourself. Just go on some coastline and watch the ships disappear over the horizon.
And that's a geometric physical curve of the Earth blocking.
If we're enclosed, though, it just doesn't make sense for there to be meteorites.
Why?
So then what are they? How do they?
Think about it. Think of all the possible options. Think of what does it look like? What can you compare it to?
Well, there's not supposed to be like land outside of the flat Earth.
Think of don't worry about the flat Earth. Think about something else.
Or asteroids.
I mean, could the Earth be a triangle?
If the flat Earth has you stumped and you can't think of one other possibility, try to shake your head really hard until something falls out, and then pick that little nugget up and look at it and say, "Hey, what's the other possibilities?"
I haven't spent enough time to think about what the other possibilities are. What would they be then?
Oh,
Earth could be
I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT if there is evidence for flat Earth. So let's see which is actually the truth. Yeah,
it's just like other things where it's not really reasonable to think about those other possibilities, though. No, like if I were to have sex with my wife, I'm not going to think about, wait, what if we have a monkey as a child instead of I'm not going to think about stuff like that, right?
Yeah, so don't think about it then. Inside your worldview, you adjudicated thinking of other possibilities as unreasonable. Then, on the backswing, you literally asked for other possibilities.
Do you have an answer? Is my question.
My question is, why would you ask for things that are unreasonable? Let's troubleshoot the problem.
Let's wipe all this away and say I'm open to.
Then think about it. Think about it for a while. It's one thing, because there's a very easy, very wisdom-based idea that if you give a man a fish,
we're in a rock dome.
You feed him for the day. If you teach him the fish, you feed him for a lifetime. So right now, this is trying to see, are you able to think of at least one other possibility? Just one.
Are we in a rock? Is it a rock dome? And we can't see the edge of the rock dome, and it comes and it breaks away.
Can you think of one other possibility? Just one.
That they lied to us about it.
And then what happens?
Is that what? And then they tell us it came from the sky.
No. Then what happens?
What do you mean then?
Follow your thought to a full conclusion.
NASA and all these agencies lie that these meteorites come from the sky, and then they put them in museums and tell us that they came from the sky when they didn't. I'm really I can't think of any other reasonable explanation other than they came from something far away outside of our world, whatever that may be. I'm just trying to figure it out.
That's it. Just keep thinking.
Was I correct with what you thought, though?
No, just
is that NASA just lies about these?
I haven't said anything. The only thing I said, are you able to think of at least one other possibility? Just one. Not not all the possibilities.
So you're saying since there's other possibilities, such as people lying or other weird things going on.
Think of one.
But I'm just curious if there's some established.
If you're not able to think of one, and you also think that even contemplating the question is completely absurd, then we go into why are you asking that?
Here's the thing. I can think of other explanations, but they're not reasonable to me. However,
okay, so it's unreasonable. So you ask unreasonable questions. Why
hold on.
You do that?
I'm just curious what the going theory is of what they are among flat earthers. That's all I'm trying to get at.
I have every flat earth evidence debunked right here. Holy shit.
What did he say? He has every flat earth evidence debunked. Oh, please enlighten us.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So all we get's an oh yeah.
Yeah, he's melting down.
Every single evidence. Debunked. Yes. This is the final result.
Let's read this shit. Perception of flatness. Flat earthers argue that flat, when you stand on it or fly an aeroplane, the earth must. However, this is due to the immense size of the earth. Curvature is so slight at ground level that it's not easily noticeable to the naked eye. Okay then, did you not claim in one of your printouts a couple of minutes ago that ships disappear bottom up? But yet this is saying we wouldn't see it because it's so flat.
He contradicted.
Correct.
Here, I'm going to get another contradiction
Eval,
here in a second.
Go away. Come back with something that you would consider better proof.
Is that your actual response to valid arguments?
Two pieces of documentation contradict each other. Do you know that?
Exactly, is the contradiction here.
Number 4. In the first one,
Why
number 4 in the first one you post, how ships disappear bottom up.
Yeah, I didn't
and
post
then
the
in the next one you
post,
perception of flatness, number 1.
Ships don't vanish at all, but at once, but disappear hull first.
Either you can see them disappearing hull first, or you cannot. So which one is it? Can you see them do it?
Where's the contradiction? I don't see the contradiction.
Can you see the boats disappearing bottom up or not? Yes or no?
You can see ships disappearing with their hull first and then their mast.
Is that what you're claiming? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, then it contradicts the curvature is so slight at ground level it's not noticeable to the naked eye. So
we are talking about a wider scale.
Yourself.
Well, it's not a contradiction.
You don't believe that's a contradiction. One of them you can see, the other one's telling you and you're saying yes.
No, that's not a contradiction.
Is today fucked in the head Thursday or something?
The argument is that this would not be the case for a flat Earth, since you would see every ship traveling in whatever direction. It would have the same. You would see everything the same way from the ship. It would just
the
be smaller.
curvature is so slight at ground level that it is not easily noticeable to the naked eye. So if it's not noticeable, ships would disappear into the horizon. They wouldn't magically
Which point are you reading right now?
Because of your alleged boltard.
Which point are you reading right now?
24 minutes past the hour. The crap that you posted.
24 minutes past the hour. Okay.
Oh dear.
It is often argued that because the ground appears that when you stand on it offline in the atmosphere. However, this is due to the immense size of the Earth. The curvature is so slight at ground level that is. Yeah, we're talking. This is a scale question, and I'm talking about ships disappearing with their hull first.
Correct.
A much wider
so
scale
can you
just
see it happening or not? That is the contradiction. One of them saying, no, you cannot see it. The other one of your statements is saying, yes, it can. They contradict each other.
You cannot see it when you simply look at it. Look at the horizon
because
and
it's so biggy, it's flatty. So it's flat. Thank you.
Oh, it's not flat. You cannot say it because by simply looking at water on horizon level. That is wrong. It does not show you the curvature.
So show us the curve then.
The final debunk. Right here, bang.
Well, I don't need to show you the curvature. You can educate yourself when you type in some space agencies.
There we go. Answer just yes or no. Is the Earth flat?
Yes. The Earth is not flat. No, it's not.
Yeah, it all depends
on context. Conspiracy theory.
So that means there would be people conspiring.
Oh, let's not get into the semantics of. Come on, I mean.
Do you know what a conspiracy theory is?
So therefore, there would be people conspiring.
Yes, I do. It would be a plan to commit crime. One or two people, two or more people. Sorry, 2 or more people planning to commit a crime or do something harmful.
It's considered to be a conspiracy. You know what he means by conspiracy theory, though. It's like people arguing over the definition of racism and saying racism is held in having power as well. Like obviously, people are going to
excuse me for wanting clarity and being semantic. You know, like because words have meaning.
You know what they meant by conspiracy.
The other one too. The ChatGPT.
No, I don't. What do they mean by conspiracy theory?
It don't take debate, dude. He's trolling.
I don't know what people mean when they say things which have specific meaning and they're taking it out of context. No, I don't know what they mean.
I'm talking of conspiracy theory in a way that you guys are all conspiracists.
Yeah, right there, ChatGPT answer.
You're just a tiny, small group of people that believe in nonsense.
Right here, ChatGPT, is the Earth flat? Yes. Is this answer a conspiracy theory? No.
Well, even if you're not a conspiracy theorist,
you're too dumb
to use
the fact
AI. That the flat Earth
you are dumb.
Not...
You have to. It's called the 10% rule. You have to at least be 10% as smart as the person who invented it to use it. You can't use AI.
No, you're actually editing it. Why don't you just type in "Is the Earth flat"? Why do you need to show a picture of me like doing it? Is it so hard for you to ask the question
in time to really get it? That it's using your word for word.
No, you're just rephrasing it in the way.
No, it's right there. Your question is the Earth flat? Yes.
Just ask, is the Earth flat? Right away. Just type it.
Yeah, is the Earth flat?
Oh, you didn't.
I used your screenshot. Is the Earth flat?
Posted a picture of me. Answer just yes or no. Yeah. Why can't you just type in?
Because it's a way of
answer just yes or no. The last one also.
Just
the last one also. Yes or no, please. Asking for a friend. Is the Earth flat in exclamation marks? That is a way. That is not a valid way. I'm not counting that answer. I just want you to type in.
You can throw away
Is the
large
Earth flat? The
swaths
same
of
way.
reality. Just
This way. I
pick and
just
choose.
want you to type it this way. You're just running from the actual truth.
That's
It's funny.
malformed. That's a malformed question. Is the Earth an adjective?
It's not a malformed question.
Yeah,
It's a simple question. What the
is a
fuck are you
noun-
yapping?
Is a noun actually
It's not
an
a
adjective?
malformed question, you idiot.
Yeah, it is. It's malformed.
It's a simple question.
Is the noun an adjective? Break the word. Maybe your problem is with English.
Flat is an adjective, yeah. So what is the problem?
So is your noun
what is the fucking
an
problem?
adjective?
What does it actually change now?
The problem is, Hevel, is dumbasses like yourself, when we say yes, it's flat,
Shut the
you'll go,
fuck up, you
it's not
dumbass
flat
cunt.
because there's
You don't even have
and there's hills.
You don't even have a brain. You don't even have a brain.
See, the problem
Simply see
is
the
that
difference here.
the dumb people like you train ChatGPT and the other large language models to use flat as a noun, as a shape. That is a problem because a lot of dumb people.
What the fuck are you yapping about?
Flat is an adjective. Can you describe the surface of the Earth as flat?
What are you trying to say? I don't get what are you trying to say? Where's the critique here?
The surface of the Earth can have an adjective attached to it. The surface.
So in what way? So in what way? Does it change it when you put it that way? So
because then you're talking about
change
in context.
The sentence phrase by putting it that way.
Because now you're saying, "Hey, I want to use an
adjective."
Oh,
you're retarded. Your ass is retarded. That's why you just don't want to accept.
I want to use this adjective to describe this noun. Is flat a valid adjective for the noun Earth? Yes, it is. In many reasons, many contexts. As I posted earlier, they gave 6. I think I posted that one. Let me grab that one. Just start.
You need to go to your doctor and do a checkup. You have serious
did that
problems
too.
comprehending actual knowledge.
Yeah, is flat Earth belief some sort of reason to visit your doctor?
You're just trying to cope. Actually, you're just trying to cope right now.
Got ChatGPT.
There is nothing wrong with this sentence, and not even with the outcome.
It triggered you.
All you do right now is talk about some simple
and you got triggered.
Which don't even change the outcome.
You got triggered because you saw ChatGPT as some sort of like.
Well, I'm triggered because you're talking nonsense right now. That's why I'm triggered.
Here, ChatGPT said that go see my doctor. Okay, is there any conclusive evidence that suggests a flat Earth belief?
Why conclusive?
Because you're looking for conclusive evidence. You're not looking for, I'm going to go to my doctor. There's a mental health crisis in America. Why waste doctors' precious time?
Why do your mental health problems even count? I'm talking about a simple theory.
You said go see a doctor. Are you talking about a medical doctor?
That question has nothing to do with what I just posted.
Wait, were you talking about a medical doctor or just a doctor of, like, philosophy?
Shut the fuck up.
See, dude, you're dumb. You got triggered by a conversation about ChatGPT and how ChatGPT can be used.
Your ass is stupid.
To explain
you're simply going back to coping. You're just going back to coping.
ChatGPT has the answers and the technology to explain flat Earth to your education level, and you don't like it. You're triggered by that.
Oh my god, I can't, man. I can't. So why is that? I don't get it. What specifically wrong about me asking, is the Earth flat? Like, what does it change if flat is a pronoun if flat is a adjective or noun? Like, what? It doesn't even change.
Flat as a pronoun now. Dude, you're so lost in the sauce. You don't even know. You're just babbling incoherently at this point.
Yeah, I'm really busy with your mother right now. That's why I'm so lost here.
Yeah, in your dreams, dude. This is like your whole dream about making out with green alien chick. When you hear people talk about flat Earth, what you hear is that they're taking your hopes and dreams away. You want to be an astronaut, and if people think the Earth is flat, you think somehow that stops you from becoming an astronaut.
What the fuck are you yapping right now?
Yeah, you've got hopes and dreams. You got delusions. You're delusional.
No, you're delusional.
You just talked about my mom, like somehow you're busy with my mom. You're delusional. You've got delusions. You got these weird delusions.
You're actually doing nothing except gaslighting. It's funny.
You just said, funny. No, you had the delusion. You just blurted your delusion. Two of
You
them.
have a
You
delusion.
blurted that flat
Yeah.
as a pronoun,
Yeah.
and then you blurted
Shut the
something
fuck
about my
up.
mom.
Shut
You're
up.
delusional.
Shut up.
You have You can ask ChatGPT right now, are you with Crit's mom? And tell you're not. You're delusional. And then ask
I
it,
am
are
right
you
now.
delusional?
How could you know? How could you know?
It will tell you you're delusional.
I am right now. You can't prove it. I don't have any proof.
Yeah,
I'm here with your mother right now.
my mom passed a long time ago.
Oh, so she actually just ran away from you.
Yeah, so were you in the necrophilia? You dug up a dead body, did you?
No, she just ran away from you. It was just an excuse that she used that. You don't actually get
You're
sad because of how stupid you are.
You're delusional. This is the right here. Today's a day you can learn. You're completely delusional. You're not thinking clearly. You can't even adjudicate nouns, adjectives, like parts of a sentence. You just got you're calling flat everything other than an adjective. You called it a pronoun. You called it a noun.
Alrighty, Crit, you can breathe now, bro. That's it.
Oh, did he tossed on mute?
Since he called it a pronoun, I guess he's saying that the Earth identifies as a globe.
Yeah, it identifies as not flat.
What are your
would call that like
Not
4chan.
The Earth just identifies as a globe, bro. It's a pronoun. Oh man, that's hilarious.
This will help snap. Look over here. Chat GPT. Is flat a pronoun? Asking for a friend. No.
How do you ask ChatGPT?
Nigger.
Here we go. Here's the full kit and caboodle right here.
Hey, Crit, was that sea line that just said that shit?
I'm tabbed out. Without being able to go back and listen to, since we're not live right now. There we go. Here's the headshot for Hevel. Hevel thinks, I could put thinks. Flat is a pronoun. So in context, you answer its question, yes or no. No. Earth does not identify as a flat. Okay. If flat is an adjective, can you answer his question, yes or no? Yes. Was the question a bit malformed, yes or no? Yeah. So there you go. That's all three. Hevel, flat is not a pronoun. It's an adjective. And you can describe Earth as flat, and your question is indeed malformed. Goofball.
Wait, can you give me your best examples why Earth is flat? Like top 3 or just one, maybe?
Yeah, it's observably, measurably, and practically used.
It's observably what?
Flat.
Like when you are looking from the ground, you mean? That you cannot see curvature?
Wherever you can see the Earth, it's flat. And you could say that in some spaces, it's flatter than a pancake. A pancake has more curve.
What's the highest have you been?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude.
Wait, how come?
Because
Tyson, how would you be able to see?
Neil deGrasse Tyson said, even at low orbit, at the height of the ISS, you'd be about 2 millimeters above the surface of your classroom globe. You're only seeing about 4% of the surface of the Earth. It'd be flat. The only time humans have ever been far enough away to see the curve of the Earth is 1972. But the problem with that is they've destroyed the technology, and it'd be a painful process to build it back again.
What happened in 1969 with the moon landing?
We're talking about the most recent one.
Oh, the most recent
moon landing is fake, bro.
Yeah, you don't even need flat Earth. That's the best part about the moon mission. Oh, who's that? Like, Reality, turn your camera off. It limits the room to 25. Thanks. So what we're looking at here is that the context of the moon mission, you don't need flat Earth for that. The vast majority of people who think NASA faked that shit also think the Earth is a globe. As more and more time goes by, you can just look this up. I could post some citations. They had done like 25% of young people in Europe, meaning like young was like under the age of 30, believe that they faked the Apollo mission. It never happened. There was something about 47% of Russians.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the moon landing had a big part in the Cold War, so it could be understandable for Russians. But even the fact that the majority of the Russians believed it then, that's pretty impressive.
The director of Russian space program said there is no proof NASA, the U.S. landed on the moon.
That was during the Cold War. That was
the guy. He retired, and they asked him, "Hey, what's one thing you want to share with people as you retire from the space program?" I want everyone to know the big takeaway I got from working on the space program is that the U.S. has no proof they landed on the moon. Right here. This is right. Here's an interview on RT. So you can just go watch the interview. The words go right from his mouth to your ear that there is no proof
Right.
So the people say all the space agencies are in on it. Well, not really. I mean, not the second largest one, but really in terms of NASA, there's just NASA and like a handful of other space agencies that almost equal another NASA. So you're asking why? Why would NASA cost so much to do so little?
But there is footage of moon landing, right? It's on YouTube. You can look it up.
There's footage of Bigfoot and a dog. I've seen footage of a dog digging a hole on the moon.
No, you're saying there is no proof. So I'm saying there is proof, but you're saying it's fake.
Yeah, that wouldn't be proof. Video evidence wouldn't be proof, would it? Especially in the days of a deep fake.
So what kind of evidence would you need to believe the moon landing was real?
Let's just see here. I got an answer for that, but let's go through it. Let's go through yours first. So right here, is this proof of a dog on the moon?
Yes, of course. That's real, 100%.
Was that posted in 1969 by the user, though?
Yeah, all you know is that a credible source who's never lied to you captured this video.
They are doing an appeal to authority, of course. They are blinded.
No. When the footage came out, as I know, it would be physically impossible to fake this footage because there was no such technology to make such fake videos.
Oh, that's what you think.
Really?
Yeah.
So do you know the movie 2001?
No.
It came out a year prior.
What's the movie called? 2001?
Yeah, 2001.
It's Stanley Kubrick. It's the CGI in that movie compared to the CGI that we would need for the moon landing, though, with the differences in how those looked.
Gentlemen, you don't even need to use CGI. You can simply use a train in a desert, right? With some color saturation. Sony had those cameras a long time ago. It's that simple.
So right here, like what is?
But if you're saying that the astronauts are lying, the institutions are lying, the footage is fake, what kind of evidence would you need to believe it? There is no such thing that could possibly provide you, or you will just say that people are lying.
Gentlemen, scientifically speaking, right, the computer used for the moon landing is very pathetic, right? Your mobile phone is more powerful than it.
Is this fake right here?
A lot of it has to do with what we view on our phones and do on our phones these days as well, and what they were really trying to do, and the quality of images that were being sent back, how good the signals were. Like, there's a lot. I'm not the one to speak on this, but one instance
2001. Is this guy running in space? Is he running on a giant spaceship that spins to give him outwards gravity? They had better technology than what they presented.
Here, this guy explains why it would be impossible for them to fake the footage. I linked the video. It's a bit longer one, but...
Gentlemen, it's very ironic that the PlayStation 1 is more capable than the computer that they use for the moon landing.
I mean,
Hey guys, either. Hello?
Yeah, look at that video. It's 4 minutes. They've got it all set up to show you exactly how they fake space.
Gentlemen, you don't even need to show videos. You can do scientific proofs. The computer used for the moon landing to calculate the projectile of the shuttle is extremely weak. It's pathetic. It could have never been able to calculate such thing in high accuracy. Even today, with those supercomputers and artificial intelligence, they are still unable to calculate precise movement. They've been recently able to calculate precise movement of such projectiles. It tells you all in the science. They faked it, so they they can win the space race against the USSR. They did it all in a closed area, or perhaps in a secret base in the desert, perhaps Area 51, right? I'm not sure.
Yeah, my take, it was like horse trading. Nixon talked to Russia. They said, hey, things are going pretty bad in Vietnam. He's like, yeah, you guys are getting your ass kicked. How about this? We'll retreat from Vietnam, but you give us a space race. And Russia's like, oh, okay.
So what about like Japan and South Korea and even Russia too, and like Pakistan and you know, when they made it to the moon allegedly, did they all lie as well? They had some Hollywood set. Because there are multiple countries. The U.S. was just the first, but allegedly. Although to me, I feel very confident in it, but I'll say allegedly here.
Yeah, India. Did you see India's moon landing?
I'm aware that they landed on it. I didn't see anything about it.
What did it look like to you? Did it look real?
I didn't see any of the footage of it. I was just aware that India has landed on the moon. India moon landing footage.
Yeah, go watch the live stream. Well, here, I'll post it for you. Which one do you like? What's your favorite news source? New York Times, CNN, Asian Times? Like, what's a source that you'd be like, okay, yeah, that's what they presented. That was a real photo.
What, something like this?
You're gonna make me tab in. Fuck.
So you're saying the footage that
Modi does that look legit to you, or does that look like a 1980s like arcade game?
So to me, it seems like they're creating a simulation of where it is at relative to the moon's surface here, and it's not actually footage that they're trying to present to people of the landing.
Okay, but look that up again. They rolled that out originally as footage from. They had the presidents do a standing ovation, and people like, what the fuck is he clapping for?
That thing there, Crit looks like the boss out of Galaga or some shit. The boss level.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm saying, and this is Space Odyssey. It came out well before. You know, so this is what they had in the 1970s, and now look what they're presenting now. They're literally presenting a 1980s video game.
It looks like they were creating a representation of it based off of censored data. I mean, it feels pretty apparent here too. That they're not trying to sell this as real. Obviously, India could have made something that looks real.
So why didn't they? Why did they sell us this shit then?
Because this is literally just they're trying to make an accurate representation, not something that looks like it came straight out of Hollywood.
This wasn't an accurate representation. It was sold as the fact. It was sold.
An accurate visual representation in terms of where it's actually at.
It was sold as their realistic. This is what we're doing, not as this is a demonstration of what we would like.
I don't know, to me, this is definitely a graphical representation of where the lander is relative to the surface. That's how I see this, and that's almost certainly India's explanation too. Even then, I'm sure they think about the fact that why do we have a third-person view of the lander? Like, it's not like they have a camera outside of it.
Yeah, they explained that.
You're starting to get the picture.
the part that flew off. There's two parts. Yeah, go look up the story. Look up all the lore.
Maybe See, they do.
Hey, no, listen very careful, okay? If you think this is true, you could spend literally the rest of your life and barely scratch the surface of what they think they did. You would never need Flat Earth again. Just this one event, you could just, it'd be so much content just to learn what they did, how they did it, and why they did it, that you could dedicate the rest of your life, every waking hour. It was so compartmentalized that some dudes even know what the dude next to him was even doing. So if you're gonna sit there and really break this down and be like, see, as far as you've gone right now is like India landed on the moon. Okay, let's evaluate that. Why? Why would you say that? Because they told you so? They told you, did they? Okay, what evidence did they present? A 1980s video game graphic. Huh, why? Why would they present that? Why not present something better?
Why not present something better?
I mean, that could be argued for a lot of things.
If this is a huge thing, that's
a fucking huge thing.
It's so great and such a glory and splendor of all humanity. Why not do it right? Why do it like that?
What do you mean? Just because it's a stupid looking graphical representation based off the data, it doesn't make it incorrect, though, no? That seems like a ridiculous claim.
Yeah, check it out then. So check out why they did it this way. Do they want to bring some skepticism? They want people to look at it and be like, what the fuck?
Why? I mean, that seems like a pretty difficult. I don't think I'd find an answer for that online. Why did India choose to use a shitty
So now you know why they would lie.
I'm just saying why. I don't think I'd find that information online. Why? Because I'd believe it?
You'll just believe it. You'll believe anything. Nixon said it best in the 1970s. He said, the American people will believe anything they see on TV. That's you. He was talking about you.
You're quoting a guy who believes in the moon landing.
Yeah, a guy who said, hey, show it on TV. They're like, Richard Nixon, we can't do that. It's not possible to bring television cameras to the moon and record it. Not only do I want to see it on TV, I want to use my green phone and I want to call them. I want to lock their heels on the moon. I want to make them stand at attention in their spacesuit. They're like, dude, that's a complete waste of energy and oxygen. To have them stop their experiments, even for a moment, would be devastating to the mission. I don't give a fuck. I want to see their heels stand at attention for the full duration of the call.
My brother, let me say something, right? In regards of the Indian graphical representation, right? They used a simulation to simulate the location of the shuttle and everything, right?
Yeah, check that out again.
I checked it, right? Okay. I'll just say, right, they used a graphical representation, which is very bad, right? I'm not gonna lie, it's no proof at all. It's very miserable, very bad graphical representation. Could be help in engineering sense, right? But still, why would anyone? Let's say all of this is real, right? The Earth is a globe of space. The moon is there, of course.
They faked it. So why would they fake it?
I just want to get to a point. Why would you waste money on stupid stuff like this while your people are suffering on the ground?
Right? Oh, that's a good question.
They're not wasting money, my friend.
Wait, there's so many things that we do government research on that feels useless. So why don't we question those things as well?
I question a lot of the things. I question a lot of things, right? The schooling system is miserable. They have no funding. It's pathetic, right? They don't even teach kids how to do tax. And I think most of tax is fraud, right? Since the Federal Reserves can just print money out of thin air. It's nonsensical. The dollar doesn't have any value after revoking the gold standard. There are so many questions to be asked, right? I'm not even going to the flat earth this point. Habibi, so you're not an Arab, my bad, sorry. My guy, right? Sorry again. I apologize. Right. Thank you.
No, you're good.
What? Thank you again. Right. The thing is, why would the Federal Reserve just print money? Right. Our debt is skyrocketing. We're not paying that debt anytime soon. Right. You say inflation. Those guys, they are cooking the books. The dollar doesn't have any value. The value of the dollar comes out of the fact that we have a base everywhere in the world, right? Every single corner of the world. And I said corner on purpose, by the way, right?
You're building claims on top of each other now with them cooking. So I'm not going to deny that there almost certainly is some type of embezzlement going on in our government. I'm not going to deny that. There's definitely some type of malfeasance going on. However, to the degree that it would be that they can just print more money for themselves, and I don't think that's not going to happen. And if they were to print money, like a shitload of money, like what we did back in 2020 with the stimmies and the PPP loans and shit, and it just completely screwed over the
Is there
US
someone
economy.
talking? Do I have someone muted?
Yeah, maybe. Exit and come back in.
That's why inflation is the way that it is in many countries, but also the US, where we just printed a shitload of money. There's just too much of it. And now the value of the dollar just effectively went down. So food prices went up because there are so many dollars out there. I don't think there's some government conspiracy with regards to that. I'm sure people are doing the wrong thing with money. I'm sure there are politicians or whatnot doing the embezzling money or doing whatever they may be doing, but not to the degree that we think here.
Okay, fair enough. Give you the benefit of the doubt. Why not?
But also, I saw in the chat too someone talking about how if the asteroids came from space, why haven't we found any that have like different elements or different like elemental compositions from what we've seen on Earth? And I just think that's a fundamental misunderstanding of the periodic table of the elements.
Well, I can agree with you on that, right? Asteroids. I think there are asteroids, right? I see some falling all the time, right? Because a place where I used to live in, I even found one myself one day. I saw it firsthand coming out of space. It's a rock. It's mostly composition of chromium, nickel, and iron element, right? So, yeah, meteorites, asteroids are real, you know. Comets, that they are legit. But most of those ones are, you know, metal debris, undeniably, or whatever they come from, right? There's something fishy happening. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, that's the one with Japan that tipped over. The Japanese one.
Yeah, something's fishy, man. Like,
see, people in the globe, when people say, "Hey, flat earthers, you're not talking about space exploration," I go, "Yeah, how about get on the same page in your own worldview? Get some of these guys to agree. Like, you've got like Tyson out there talking about there's only one moon mission, and he's like, "Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant there was like just one total, not like one moon mission and then done, not one and done." How do you know that? How do you know this stuff? And he's like, "Well, I calculated how much fuel it would take, and that's how much fuel they requested." You're like, "What the fuck?"
Isn't that a lot of what goes on in here though too? It's just people making claims about, well, I did this, so therefore that.
They have a story. He believes. He's a true believer in NASA.
But also, I do want to.
He believes that NASA will save humanity.
You said something about the Japan's moon lander tipping over or something like that.
Yeah. Check it out. It's pretty funny.
But how is that evidence of their landing being fake then? Just because it tipped over.
Yeah, so
because tipping over is a normal thing things do.
Yeah, so it really tipping over. So you believe in tipping?
Yeah, I believe that's a normal thing that happens. I mean, I could tip over right now.
What you could do, just look into what they did, how, why, and why did it tip over? How did they select the landing site? What went wrong? What went wrong that for the first time ever something tipped?
I'm seeing this one article says that it was caused by the lander coming down faster than expected. That's at least from an internet search, but I've never looked into Japan's moon landing either. I'm not an expert by any means.
That story because I do like the science and space news, kind of like a daily newsletter, and let me show you the one for that. Roll 2023. There you go.
So and I see too, nobody's found remnants of meteor impacts. I mean, we have. However, I guess you guys could argue that those people are either lying about this or that these are just, yeah, like it would literally just have to be that people are lying about finding these objects where the meteor impact was. So we have found remnants of meteor impacts. I think the one person was saying in the chat. But your argument would have to be that these people are lying about these remnants. I'm just seeing a lot of, I don't know, like it seems like a misrepresentation as well of people who believe that the Earth is a globe, like myself. Or I don't believe and I know, but everyone knows their stance in here, so that's kind of not a fair statement.
You know the Earth is a globe? How do you know that?
Because I trust these scholarly sources that tell me so.
Like who? Which source?
Just from what I've learned through school and from the scientists that we trust in society for the most part, in regards to things that people don't really have a motive to lie about to begin with. I can see people lying about, needing to evade a country for monetary reasons, but needing to lie about the Earth and whether it's flat or a globe seems kind of far-fetched. What does NASA get? A couple $1 billion? I don't know, $50 billion? The U.S. government has lost trillions of dollars in its military complex over the last 40 years.
Ooh, you just answered your own question. Why would they lie? Money.
I'm just saying
money. Because if you
they could do this through the military, bro. That's what I'm saying.
The problem is you have to believe them now. They told you they need that money for defense. So are they lying about that?
I think one of the big conspiracy theories about 2001, 9/11, 2001 being inside job was that the government a day prior announced that there was like $2 trillion of unaccounted money in our military or some shit like that. I know a lot of the times they say that it's because of antiquated accounting systems or whatever it may be. Whether or not they're lying or not, that's besides the question. They came out saying they had $2 trillion of unaudited money moving in their system. They announced that. Why don't they just forget about the moon landing program, which they only put like $50 million into that? Or
because they get people like you to spend more money on defense. Now you got Space Force.
They could just do it in our military. They could just do it in our military.
Yeah, Space Force.
Congratulations. I want to add something in regards of that. I do disagree. What is the name of my friend with the cowboy hat? Nice profile picture, by the way. I like it.
Oh, thank you.
I do disagree with you there, my good friend, but I do have my own theory, right, where they push the money, right? Part of the money went to corrupt politicians. You can name Epstein, all of those guys, horrible, horrible people, right? And another part of it is that, every time they manufacture or, produce some of those weapons to go bombard some innocent people in the middle of nowhere in the desert, right? They take like 20% of it and they pocket it, or they move it towards something else, right? For their own benefit. It's why the richer is getting richer and the poor is getting poorer, and our people are dousing on dirt. It all happens. You see all of those stocks when they went full on ballistic in Libya, and stocks of Lockheed Martin and all those military industrial complex private companies went up. the politicians of the Congress and the Democrats and even the Republicans, I call all of them, they purchased some of those stocks, right? Specifically the Clintons. The Clintons are the devil on earth. It's all obvious.
The point I was just making is why would they create another program to steal this money when we have plenty of programs to do that to begin with? The moon or the putting this into a space program in the U.S. would just be a drop in the bucket in the money that they've allegedly stolen.
You have an algorithm that's stealing a piece of the moon at the time. I don't know about you guys. But also, what the hell you guys sound like? It sounds like Space Force or some dumb shit like that.
I was just talking about if we're embezzling money for people through the space program in the U.S., we have all these other programs where people have almost certainly stolen money from them. Why didn't those just work to begin with? Why do we have to go to a space program now to do it?
Oh, what? They were stealing money from all them other shits too.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Of course they were. Dude.
We don't
It's
need the space program to steal money for politicians. Like it's done elsewhere. So I don't think that's a strong argument from flat earthers to say that, well, you know, that 50 million or not million, billion, it's being used for other people or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
A gentleman, right?
They're like, ooh.
Gentlemen, it's also part of the facade, right? They used it for other things. It's also part of the facade, right? They built all of those facilities. Of course, they built the facilities. Some of that money went to like things that we can physically see and touch, right? The facilities,
Such
all of
as
the
what, bro?
so-called research,
Such
which
as
is
what?
nonsensical, right? I would say, right, and you can take this with a grain of salt. I would say that 40-60% of the money went to like facilities and other things. The other
From the
is
Space
just
Force?
rubbish.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
It went to rubbish stuff. Like
probably like 90% of that shit went to fucking rubbish. I agree with you. Yeah.
No, that man says 90, but we'll see.
I mean, the Space Force shit, definitely 90% went to rubbish. Yeah.
The Space Force is just a meme at this point. It's just a joke. It's a joke that's going too far.
I mean, they made a whole fucking meme show out of it. The Space Force. Like
my guy, you know what? I will just join the Space Force for the sake of the meme.
It's actually kind of funny.
Join it.
You would join that shit? I mean, you're not even from here, but I mean, let you join it. Yeah. Join it first, bro. You tell me how it is.
Yeah, I will join it and I will be in space. You know, I will be roaming in space.
You'd be the first. Where are you from? Something in space. But I know you're not from here. So good luck on that. But you know what? We'll send you up there before we send her. Never fucking mind.
Exactly. It all makes sense.
Yeah, you could go up there first, bro. Yeah.
Well, go up there, and then they will, you know, all of this stuff will be clear.
The dumbest thing was when they put Space Force forward. This motherfucker was like showing some fatigues. Like, you need fatigues in space? Like, them shit should be like stars, and it should be like black and white fatigues with stars on there or some shit. Anyways, hilarious. Oh, wasn't in this thing? Actually, talking about Space Force, they should put some space things up there so you dumbass flat earthers could understand that the earth is round, bro. And motherfuckers proved that like
a gentleman
thousands of years ago. You know what I'm saying?
A gentleman, you cannot prove it.
I mean, with math, you can prove it. You don't even have to like go into space. You can just prove it out of math, bro.
How? Tell me. Tell us. Educate us, my guy. I need to be educated.
Wait, you actually need to tell me the first dude that fucking proved the circumference of the Earth, bro?
You mean you're talking about the guy in Egypt?
It might have been the dude in Egypt, but nobody ever heard of him. It was a Greek dude. Yeah.
Or you're talking about the Arab guy?
Are you just trying to give yourself credit?
You know what? Let me tell you something.
Tell me it. I'm listening.
It really will not make a difference.
Oh, a
at the end
bunch of nothing. A bunch of nothing. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Just like every other white trying to be person. Now, you know what? I heard that makes me racist when I say things like that. But, yeah, I wish anybody else in this chat could say whatever. Shall we move back on to how the world is wrong, guys? Yeah. Or is somebody going to spout up with their flat earth theory or something?
How do you
problem they've got is as soon as they start trying to describe how the globe is measured, they'll be, without knowing, describing how flat it's measured without realizing they're doing it.
Oh, it sounds like somebody has a flat earth theory. Go ahead, bro. Let's hear it.
No, I'm not giving you a theory, mate. I'm just saying when the globe is trying to describe globe Earth, they'll be describing a flat Earth. That's what they do.
Wow. Do you actually think the Earth is flat, bro? That's crazy. No,
that's how it's measured.
I'm actually asking you this as like a real question, bro. Do you really think the Earth is flat, bro?
Well, that's how it's measured.
The last time it was measured by who?
We have a measured latitude grid.
Wow, you even know who was measured by? Sheesh. And then you add, this is the funniest thing. When you start asking people why they believe shit, they never have answers, bro.
Polynesians.
Oh, so put the source in the side chat, bro. When they measured the Earth flat, bro. Oh no?
Yeah,
why not? Because there's not one. Of course,
latitude, mate. It's an elevation angle measurement taken from sea level.
Okay, bro.
That's how it's measured.
All right.
Well, unless you can tell me how.
Is when you start asking people about like facts about the things that the Earth is flat. Nobody has an answer, bro. So funny.
Yeah, give me an answer.
His answer was Polynesians. How dumb does that fucking sound?
Wow, dude, you're having a bad day.
No, I'm not. I'm having a good day, man.
Yeah, dude, you're having a bad day now that I'm here.
He was just like,
now that I'm here, you're having a bad day. Don't you get it yet?
Oh shit, man.
I could have said Eratosthenes.
Yeah, you probably could have.
Could have said El Baruni.
Anybody would have known what the fuck that meant.
No.
Yeah. You could say.
But we were just talking about latitude. Yeah. Flat Earth measurements, mate. Latitude for all maps and grids.
Wow,
that's
bro.
how it's measured.
I can't believe people think the Earth is flat in 2024. It's crazy.
I can't believe they think they live on a spinning ball with gas and water around it inside a vacuum chamber. That blows my mind that people think they live in a vacuum chamber.
Yeah.
There's no chamber.
The world. The Earth is not a vacuum chamber, bro. What are you talking about?
The problem they've got is...
Yeah, the universe is supposed to be.
Oh, the universe is. Once you get outside the atmosphere, yeah. Vacuum.
It's not a chamber, though.
But I don't know about the chamber part. But yeah, it's a vacuum. In the
so vacuums require a vacuum chamber. They require containment to work. So you guys can't
On
escape
Earth,
that
yes.
one.
In space,
I
no.
think there's just a huge vacuum.
It doesn't work
sucking
like that.
up the Earth, bro.
The Earth doesn't work like that, ERF guy.
That's not my name. My name is Jeffington. Get it right. Bro, I think everybody who knows anything
You're
about
having a
science,
meltdown. It's not a dream.
I'm
It's
having a
reality. You're
meltdown.
you're
Anything that
starting to have
knows
a meltdown.
anybody
As
that
soon as
knows
I told
anything
you,
about
don't know anything about anything.
space,
He
they
thinks
know it's
Don't
latitude's a
know
curvature
anything.
measurement, don't you, mate? He thinks
also
latitude's a
it's not even
curvature
a
measurement.
vacuum chamber. It's just like without most things. It's not even
Oh,
a
so it's a
vacuum
vacuum.
chamber. No, I
Oh, it's
said
full of
it's not a
air.
vacuum.
It's full of air. The universe is full of air.
Well, air requires oxygen.
The universe is full of
It's
everything,
mostly
by
empty,
definition.
but there are just particles in between. So it's not a
I see.
vacuum like you're trying to say.
Yes, it is a vacuum, like I'm trying to say,
No,
according
it's
to
not,
NASA
bro.
and other
There are
people. Yes.
there are particles floating around. It's not a vacuum,
Yeah.
bro. But most of it, some of it is a vacuum, like just nothingness. But
10 to the minus 17 core.
if you think that the universe is a vacuum chamber, you don't know
think that.
shit about
You think
That's
it
your
is.
story, bro.
You don't know
That's your
shit
story,
about
bro.
the actual.
So you just proved you don't know anything, dude. It's your story.
Shit
I'm
that's
just
going on.
repeating it to you.
No, you're not. I'm literally you fucking refuting what you're trying to say that I think. And you're the dumbass that is who like, oh, this is your fucking story. And I'm over here like, that's not what I'm saying.
You don't know what
You did say
latitude is,
it.
bro.
I'm not saying that at all, right? Did you guys hear me say
You
the shit he
did
was saying,
say
bro?
it.
Or is
You
he just
confirmed-
fucking trying extra hard
If you're
to
gonna
be
talk
like,
over me, I'm gonna get rid
everybody
of you.
lives in a vacuum? Dude, and I was like, no, that's not true. Right?
You said it is
If
true.
anybody
that
has
after
been
you
listening
leave
to
the
me with
Earth,
their
it's a
real
vacuum.
fucking ears,
God
they would
damn.
know that I didn't say that.
Okay, so we'll get it straight. You said after you leave Earth, it becomes a vacuum.
No, I didn't say that. Yeah. And you're just trying extra hard to prove your point. So, anyways, when you come
space isn't a
when you
vacuum?
encounter somebody who,
Oh, so he doesn't listen either. Is space a vacuum? Vacuum of space.
Earth's measured flat, yappy.
say what? It's
Earth
measured
is measured
flat.
Yeah, man.
By who?
Hold up, said that again.
Earth is measured flat. You've got no proof of globe measurement.
Having a meltdown.
Did you measure it?
Oh, I'm having a meltdown. Ooh, look at me meltdown.
Yeah, the cog-dis laugh that you have.
Oh,
is a
somebody
meltdown.
threw water on me. I'm melting. Shut up, bro.
Measured the globe, then, that you think you live on.
What measurement you want, bro? From top to bottom or from the middle?
Just describe how it's measured. Describe how it's measured. Who measured it? Just go for it. What tool did they use to measure the curvature?
What tool did you use to measure the flatness?
Sextant and transits.
Good fucking question. Whoever asked
Yeah,
that.
we'll come to you next, mate.
No. You have nothing constructive.
Go on, Yappy. Who measured the curvature? What tool did they use?
Hold up, I'm looking.
Just gotta Google it.
Yeah, I do have to Google it because it's it's real science and shit.
Google, not Google.
You guys just I don't know. Maybe I pronounce it different than you.
Yeah, say all of the letters because it confuses people from other parts of the world.
I know people that think the Earth is flat, bro.
It's not Earth, ERF. It's EARTH.
No, it's Earth in New York. EARF.
So you can't spell. You think you live in a vacuum chamber. You got some issues, dude.
Nah, you're the one that got issues, bro.
He lives on a globe, but he's got to Google it to prove it to himself.
That is funny.
Oh, I'm laughing at myself.
Yeah, you are laughing because you can't find shit.
The super thing is, I know it. I need to like find the math for you.
Math is not a measurement.
Oh, you don't believe in math, bro?
Dude, math, doing math is not measuring things.
Yes, it
then
is.
Then what is that? Then what is
Don't
math?
answer the question. You just do your research, mate. Come back to us about who measured the globe and what tool they used. We'll wait for you.
I mean,
Parmesan's up next.
I mean, the dumbest thing is that you said math is not a measurement. That's crazy.
Yeah, so
you know what?
how
You know what?
do you-
Now I'm not even gonna look anything up because I was
Oh,
looking
good.
up
That you gave up.
the thing.
That's your out.
No.
Escape.
No.
That's your
Hold up.
escape, dude.
I would have
A
kept
win for
looking up
flat Earth.
until I understood that you don't believe in math. Then
How
what's the
did
point
you
of looking up anything?
How did you math the Earth into a
Why
ball?
why would I look anything up after you say you don't believe
How
in
do
math?
you
Bro?
math? How do you math?
Why would
the
I look
Earth into a
anything
ball?
up after you
God
two
damn, you
guys
can't
said you
answer a
don't
fucking
believe in math?
question. Okay,
Yeah, mate.
so how do you
Sorry, mate, go on.
math the Earth into a ball?
Like, all right, so, well, you know what? I could have kept going, but now that you said you guys don't believe in math, I don't even know what we're
This is
talking
escape.
about. Yeah.
All
Oh
right, so
yeah,
you're
I'm
done then.
escaping. Yeah.
You're done. Who's next? Parmesan wanted to jump in on everything.
Was that the White Knight?
Yeah, he's got the proof. He knows who measured it and how it was
I was
done.
actually asking you for proof.
What are you asking us for proof for? This is the globe debunking room.
The guy said it's been
C
measured
equals
flat,
2
so
pi
that's
r
more
radius.
measurements.
Oh, you don't have the R part.
Let's see what you come up with.
So until you guys give us how you figured out R, you have nothing.
The radius
Wow.
of a
globe.
planet?
Moron.
No,
What a moron.
no globe proof yet. What a surprise! No globe proof. They don't know how it's measured. They don't know who measured it. They don't know what tools used to measure it. If they did, they'd be shouting it out loud right now.
This room wouldn't be here.
This room is here just for you guys, for you fucking morons, honestly.
Yeah, we're the top channel on the server. When we came here, it blew up.
Yeah, just now.
So
we've been here for a year and 3 months, and
I mean,
we've
you're
been
the
number
top
one
channel at
since we've
8:30 in
been.
the morning.
We've been
was able
number
to measure
one
the radius
since
of
we
the
came
Earth
here.
using the difference in measurements of shadow length in two locations directly north-south of each other in the same day.
Oh, how was it done?
I've already heard all the
I
arguments.
just
I just
specified
don't
it.
accept them, so don't waste your time.
Bro, these dudes are trolling. They said math doesn't mean anything, so don't even fucking.
That's not what I said. You can't
That's what you
math
said, bro.
Earth into a ball.
That's what you said. I was like, oh, I'm trying to look up the math.
can
You're like,
rewind it,
math
dude.
doesn't mean anything. So
can
then,
rewind it.
and then I
Math's not a
stopped
measurement.
looking anything up at that point. I was like, oh, this motherfucker don't be living.
No, he just pointed out to you math's not a measurement, and then you went silent. Now the White Knight's coming with an angle measuring. You're talking about angles. You're not mentioning angles, mate. What?
Parmesan wants to talk to you one deck.
Yeah.
Power and Parmesan have the answers for you. Yapping doesn't have anything.
Here's a picture.
I have no
I need one.
Oh, look at that. They drew a line from the center of the Earth. Well, that's null and void since you don't have the center of the Earth.
You don't need the center of the Earth.
Then don't draw the center of the Earth.
Okay, so just erase the red line from your mind.
You can't do that. That's how you determine the radius.
No, not necessarily.
Oh, well then how do you do it?
Like, you can look it up. if you need to.
So you can just look at. I can go outside in my backyard and look up the radius.
Yeah, or do I need to be long-winded and explain this to you, or are you gonna mute me?
Yeah, we need a long-winded explanation from you.
All right, cool. So
how did you get the angle from the center of Earth?
no, they got
That's
it
just
from
geometry,
two.
though.
They got it two different planes that were north-south.
You can't mention plane, excuse me, mate. You can't mention plane when you're talking about curvature. It's nothing to do with curvature.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a plane, isn't it? But it's not curved. It's nothing to do with curvature.
Really? I've seen plenty of planes. They look pretty curved to me.
So a plane's not plane; it's curved.
He's having a meltdown. He doesn't understand
Wait, are you
a plane
saying-
is not curved.
Really? You're
A
sure
plane
about
isn't
that?
curved, mate. A plane's straight, level, horizontal. You shouldn't be talking about that. That's a word you can't use. You should be
So a
explaining
plane is
curvature.
curved in non-Euclidean geometry. A plane is flat in Euclidean geometry. You can't take a plane back and forth between geometries willy-nilly.
The
For
word is
example,
Euclidean.
yeah, Euclidean or Euclidean.
So you're measuring the surface of Earth. Are you measuring the surface of Earth?
No, they're not.
Are you measuring the surface of Earth?
What are you asking me?
Bro, they don't believe in math. You should not try to prove anything to them.
You're trying to describe how the Earth was determined to be measured
Yeah, did you
as a
want to see the
globe.
picture? Here,
Yeah,
I'll give you the
you've
whole
got
article.
you've got a measurement from the center of Earth. Who took that measurement from the center of Earth?
Here, once you're finished reading that article, then you can talk.
I know all
Not
about
reading
the
articles.
I
Why
know
not?
all about the article.
Do you think you're going to be indoctrinated into the round Earth theory?
The 7.2 degrees, is that an angle?
It's a degrees.
Is it an angle?
No,
It's a degrees.
he doesn't know.
So it's not. So it's not.
It's temperature.
Nothing to do with curvature then.
One deck, it's the temperature right there. Where it's pointing to
It could be any number
7.12
of
degrees Fahrenheit.
It could
right,
be
so-
degrees, could be Fahrenheit, it could be Celsius, it could be the
So they're
definition
measuring-
on a compass, it could be on
Okay,
a
so what's your
protractor.
drawing referring to? The one you posted to prove you live on a globe. What's it referring to? What's the 7 degree?
The 7th degree.
What is it? What? Talk us through your diagram.
So,
what it means.
like, basically, do you see the red line that where it says vertical underneath it, and then it has like an arrow pointing to Alexandria?
How do you get vertical?
What do you mean vertical? Like,
What do you need to? So what
Yeah,
does a
so,
vertical line require?
so like when you're north south on a surface, right, and the sun is perpendicular to the planet. So basically, right overhead, 12 o'clock noon.
Perpendicular to a ball, dude. Seriously? Did you hear what you
Perpendicular
said?
to a ball. Yeah, exactly. Like,
How do
I
you
don't.
get
So what does it-
perpendicular
so-
to a ball?
So I could like stream and show it for you.
So a vertical is the right angle to a horizontal plane. So it'll require a horizontal plane, that vertical.
Right.
Won't
So
it?
a line
Yeah.
going down
Yeah.
to,
So that's
to
got
a
nothing
ball
to do with.
has
Yeah.
a
So you won't be
horizontal
measuring curvature, will you? You're mentioning horizontal. You've mentioned vertical. You're measuring angles. What's this got to do with curvature, my friend?
Well, because you can measure the declination.
But
Why don't you
you're
read the
measuring.
article?
I read the article. You've got
Terrence,
vertical.
I'm gonna read your article, bro.
Read the article. Read it out
I've read
loud
it.
for us.
I'm pointing out the errors in your article.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, you've got
Which
a
part of-
vertical line onto the
Okay.
surface of Earth. Do you know what
Okay.
vertical means? Do you know what
Yeah.
the definition of vertical is? What is it?
Yeah, it's going up.
No, what's the definition of vertical?
Yeah, it means it's going up.
No, it doesn't. That's not a definition of vertical. You're incorrect.
It's up and down, vertical.
So you
Yes.
don't know what vertical means.
Okay, tell me what vertical means then.
No, you've got it in your drawing. Explain it. Or are you too dumb?
No, you know what it means, so to let me know.
Yeah, and it's in your drawing's incorrect. You can't be using vertical, measuring the surface of Earth, because it requires a horizontal plane. You've not got a horizontal plane on a curved surface, have you?
What do you mean?
What
Of
do you mean?
course
What do
we
I
do.
mean? So you've got a horizontal
Why do
plane
you
on a
need a
curved
horizontal
surface.
plane?
Can you have a
Because-
single point on a curved plane?
No
Can you have
such
a
thing as
single
a
point
curved
from a-
plane. Yeah, that's an oxymoron.
Well,
Yeah,
you can
so-
look it up. You can figure it out. Can you have a single point on a ball or no?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
course.
So deviated out from that, what is it? That's a horizontal plane, is it not?
No, if you're on a ball, that would be a curved surface.
No, technically it would be a horizontal plane starting from that
No,
dot.
it's not.
I can draw a
Hang on.
horizontal plane out from that curved dot.
Why don't you look
Right,
in
so-
chat and pick one of the ones that I posted and tell me which ones are horizontal planes?
Okay, the horizontal line you've got going from your dingleberry going out into nothingness, is that other end of it attached to the surface of Earth, or is it dangling out in space?
So do you see that picture that you posted at
Yeah.
7:40 p.m. where it shows the dude standing and you say that there's like a flat surface under them? That's legitimately what I'm talking about. There's a horizontal plane underneath the person. It's a flat plane underneath the person.
It's not curved then.
What do you mean it's not
The
curved?
surface.
The Earth is
The surface of Earth's not curved then.
But it's round in the picture, but you're drawing a horizontal plane underneath them. Do you not understand what that means?
Well, you
A
wouldn't be
glober
using.
drew that actually.
Oh, so the globe's flat then? You're measuring the flatness of the globe when you're measuring it, are you?
No. Like when you take a horizontal plane and you draw underneath yourself, obviously it's going to be a flat plane. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
but you
I'm
live.
correct, right? I'm correct
Yeah,
when you
you're
draw a
correct.
horizontal plane underneath yourself, it's a flat plane.
Yeah, because we don't live on a ball, dummy.
Yeah, you're measuring it flat, mate.
So when you are measuring
Have a good day.
a vertical thing to a horizontal plane, do you not understand how it can be on a round ball now?
If it's on the surface of Earth and you're using a horizontal,
Yeah, so if you're standing
not
in a
listening, are you?
field, no, if you're standing in a field where you can see 1,000 feet in one direction, 1,000 feet to your left, 1,000 feet in front of you, and 1,000 feet behind you, in a straight line with no differences in the horizon, do you not understand how that is not that is a horizontal plane?
Oh, flat Earth then.
Flat Earth then, yeah.
No.
So where's the curve? You're not mentioning
Just
anything
said
about
it's
curve.
just
because you
everywhere
can
you
see
look.
1,000
You
feet
said
in
just
front of
because
you
everywhere
and
you
behind
look,
you,
it's flat. It means it's
Yeah.
flat.
you're in the
Measuring it
circle.
flat.
You are in the like when you have a piece of paper and you take a dot, right? And you take your pencil and you draw a dot. Is it not a horizontal plane on that piece of paper?
What are you talking about?
So draw literally take a pen and
No, we're going through your
just
drawing.
yeah, and
Hang
just
on.
hit it and
Yeah.
just hit it
Listen,
on a piece of
hey,
paper.
you're losing the plot.
Right?
No, listen, we've got your drawing, right? We've got your drawing. We've
Well,
got a
I've got yours
vertical
too.
line. Yeah? Yeah? Which requires a horizontal plane. Now, you're trying to tell us this is a curvature proof. If it was, you wouldn't have a horizontal plane on the surface of Earth, would you?
Why does it require a horizontal plane?
What?
Your little blue line for your angle. Yeah, you don't get that on a globe, mate. That's a flat Earth proof right there.
No, so you wouldn't get the 7 degrees difference if
Degrees
that
an angle
blue,
measurement, mate. It's an angle measurement.
if that little blue line wasn't a thing.
You won't be measuring angles when you're measuring curvature, will you?
What do you mean? Why not?
Because that's what I do when I'm proving flat Earth. You're supposed to be proving curvature, not angles.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Well, I mean, if you're doing the same thing as I am, then I guess we're both round earthers, right?
On a flat Earth. I guess we're both on a flat Earth then, aren't we?
Well, we're both round earthers, I guess. Because
Well, I'm using angles. I'm using angles and horizontal planes of reference.
What was the person
You
who
haven't
said,
mentioned anything about curvature yet, have you? Because you haven't got no proof of curvature.
What was the person who said, hey, if it wasn't a flat Earth and I sailed around the world, what would the difference
I don't know who
have
said
been?
that. What are you asking me who said that for? I haven't got a clue.
Well, I would think
Nobody said that.
this would be a great
I
argument
didn't say
for
that.
you.
I didn't
Nobody
say that,
said
mate.
that.
And it's
What
an
are you talking
argument for
about?
yourself.
No, it's not an argument. You're trying to prove
Yeah,
a
it
globe
is.
and you're telling us how it's measured flat.
The person who literally sailed across the globe, Magellan, right, had a person come
What
back
globe?
and say,
How was the globe? Okay, how was the
okay,
globe measured?
relax for a second. Okay, we have historical like fucking things that
No, we're
people
going
have
through
said.
your drawing, mate. We're going through your flat Earth proof that you've posted. That how you
Right.
need a vertical and a horizontal plane, and you're measuring angles from. That's how I describe how Earth's measured flat. Now you're not supposed to be doing that because you
So
can't use
12 at
angles when
noon,
you're measuring curvature.
12
You
at
wouldn't be using
noon
horizontal.
in
You
one
wouldn't be using
place and 12
horizontal
at noon
plane.
in another has a degree offset of it. Yeah.
So you can't use degrees, mate. That's an angle measurement.
Yeah,
Where's your
it's an angle
curvature?
measurement. I can use
Yeah,
it.
nothing to do with curvature. You can't.
I mean, you can say whatever you want.
I will say what I want. You can't mention angles when you're trying to describe curvature measurements.
Why not?
You don't, because it's got nothing to do with curvature. What?
Circles are all
Well,
angles.
did you just make that up, or do you have something that says that?
Well, if you're telling me you think an angle's got something to do with curvature, please explain how it has.
Well, I mean, how do we describe longitudes and latitudes?
With
Flat
angle
plane.
measurements.
Yeah, of course.
Off a
Yeah.
flat plane.
And it's a proof
of sea
it's a
level.
proof
Of sea
it's a
level.
proof of the round Earth. Yeah.
No,
Dude,
we're using
are
sea
you
level,
not listening? Or
horizontal.
are you just trying to say anything you want when I posted at 38 minutes after the hour? You don't have angles on the surface of a ball.
If you have a horizontal plane, which you've already described, you do.
So if you have a flat Earth, go ahead.
No, so if you have a horizontal plane,
Flat
You've
Earth.
not got a horizontal plane, mate. You
Flat
haven't got
Earth.
one of
a
them.
horizontal plane.
You've not got one of them.
Really? Are
We
you
have.
sure? So you don't
We
believe
have.
in mountains or anything? Is that right, Brad?
We're not talking about mountains. You're
Mountains
talking
are
about
not
curvature.
horizontal planes. You
Oh wait,
retard.
hold on. But I thought it was a flat Earth.
It's measured flat, mate. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
you're
I
pointing
thought
out.
it was.
Sea
I thought it
level,
was
not
flat,
mountain
Rad.
level.
I thought it
Dude.
was flat, Rad. I thought it was
Dude.
flat. How can it be?
Oh God, here we go. So yeah.
It's measured flat,
over
and that's what
sea
you're
level,
proving.
Sea level, not mountain level.
One deck.
sea
I'm
level,
still waiting
mate.
for those measurements, mate.
We'll come to you next, mate.
He's up. He's up.
Just
The
send me
other
the
one dipped.
measurements. Don't need to come to me.
The other one ran away.
60 nautical miles per degree. Yeah. There's the measurement.
White Knight,
Where?
you're up.
60 nautical miles per degree. There's your measurement.
What's that measuring?
Oh God.
It's a latitude measurement, mate. Flat Earth measurement.
Okay. So who did it? What tools did they use? And source, please.
You can use a marine sextant, elevation angle,
Can you
anything that
post the
measures
source?
yeah, I can in a bit, mate. Yeah. Do you know what an elevation angle is?
Yes.
Right. So that's what measures latitude.
Okay. So how does it measure flat? Where's the flat measurement?
Because it's measuring an elevation angle. You know what that is, obviously. You've just said so. Yeah. So that's why it's measuring flat.
No, that's measuring elevation angle. Where is it? Not flat.
Yeah.
measurement.
Yeah. What does an elevation angle require?
Nothing.
2 straight lines.
Yeah, a horizontal baseline.
It requires a tool that measures elevation angle.
No, you need
all.
2 straight lines.
Yeah, that would be the marine sextant and a horizontal baseline. Nothing to do with curvature.
The problem is what you're missing. What one deck's saying here is like on your globe tard, you've got one curved line and one straight line. You can't get an angle there.
I'm still waiting for measurements of flatness, though.
60 nautical miles per degree.
Is that measurement of flatness?
2 straight lines.
60 nautical miles per degree is a measurement of flatness.
Yes.
Yeah, it's latitude, mate. It's on all your mapping and navigational grids. Yeah.
So explain how that is a measurement of flatness.
It's an elevation angle measurement to and from Polaris using sea level.
And you already said how it's a flat Earth measurement. You said angle. You can't get an angle from the surface of a ball to the sky. You need a flat plane to do it. So we use sea level. Water's flat and level.
That what you described was a measurement of the Polaris elevation angle of Polaris, right?
So you said angle again, so you're talking about
and that's
flat
not
Earth.
what I've asked you for. I've asked you for measurement of a flat plane.
Yeah,
Not elevation angles.
Yeah, we use the flat plane.
I want
elevation
flat plane
angle.
measurements.
An elevation angle does require a flat plane. That's what's used
How
to
do
get
you know
the
it
60.
requires a flat plane?
Because that's what it requires to obtain it.
How do you get angles from a curved line and a straight line? What's the angle there? When I put
don't care how
a
you
curve
get
and a
what.
straight line, what's the angle?
I don't care what.
Up.
I don't care how you get that angle. I'm asking, how is that a measurement of flat plane?
The angle of elevation is an angle that is formed between the horizontal line and the line of sight.
Two straight lines.
From the horizontal plane the observer is standing on. Nothing to do with curvature.
How did you measure the flat plane you're standing on?
It was used for the elevation angle.
How did you use it? What did you use to measure the flat plane you're standing on?
A marine sextant.
Sextant looks at this at the elevation of the star. How did you measure the flat plane you're standing on?
By requiring an elevation angle.
Requiring an elevation angle.
Yeah, the sextant is a valuable instrument used to determine the angle between the horizon and the celestial body like the sun. It is useful in celestial navigation to calculate latitude.
Okay. So how did you measure the what you're standing on is flat?
That was the horizontal sea level that I used to acquire the elevation angle.
How did you measure that the sea level is horizontal?
How did I measure it?
Yeah.
He's trying to change the subject back to
I'm
you.
not. I'm still here waiting for measurements of flatness. All you've given me is measurements of elevation angles, not flatness.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how latitude's measured.
Okay, but I want measurements of flat planes, flatness.
Well, let's try to do that way. How did you get an angle without?
I don't care how you got an angle. I want the measurements of the flatness. I don't want measurements of
okay.
Giving you that many times.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, I'll give it once again. Right. So 60 nautical miles per degree. Yeah.
That's
so we've
elevation.
measured degree. We've measured. Let me finish. Yeah. We've measured 1 degree. Yeah. And we've got a distance of 60 nautical miles between them 2 points on the surface of Earth. That's a measurement of flat Earth, because that is across sea level horizontal. It's flat, and that's how we measured it, and that's how it's done.
How do you know it's across sea level horizontal?
Because sea level is used for the horizontal baseline, and we know it's 60 nautical miles. Because it's level.
Okay. How do you know sea level is flat?
It's level because it's 0 degrees, and it's used to obtain altitude. Yeah. Everything above sea level and below sea level, that's the baseline for all elevation profiles on Earth.
I agree. But how did you measure that the sea level is flat?
Because it's level, and we used it for the horizontal baseline.
No, we just define it. We say this is level, sea level.
I'll say it again then.
So
we've got a distance. Okay, so we've got
How do you know
60
it's flat?
I'll say it one more time. We've got 60 nautical miles per degree from one point to another across the sea level. That's a flat Earth measurement. It's a distance across sea. No. We're talking about straight horizontal sea level. Nothing to do with curvature. That's what we're not talking about, are we?
You're saying the same thing. You're giving me an elevation angle to Polaris.
Yep.
And how it changes as you change your latitude. What I'm asking you is, how did you measure the flatness of the sea level?
Yeah,
water's flat and level when it rests, dude.
Yeah,
that's just
how did you measure that?
That's just how it is.
I measured from the zenith of Polaris, at 90 degrees, back to 0 degrees at the equator. Yeah, that's a straight line from 90 degrees to 0 degrees. That's your distance between Polaris at your zenith and the equator. Flat Earth measurement.
From 90 degrees to 0 degrees is a straight line, is what you said.
Correct.
Well, from 90 degrees to 0 degrees could be a curved line as well.
Well, a degree is an angle measurement, mate.
Wait,
Exactly.
say that again. No, say that again.
So,
90
so where
degrees.
did you get a straight line from?
That could be a curved
Sea level.
line.
Sea level.
So what's sea level? How do you know sea level is a straight line?
Because it's used for all elevation profiles.
Okay, but how do you know it's a straight line? Why
Because
can't,
because it's level.
So how do you know it's not curved and used as a?
Because
as a
it's
baseline?
called sea level, not sea curve.
Yes, it's called sea level, and how do you know it's flat?
Because it's level.
You're going around in a circle. It's level because it's level. Okay, it's level,
Yes,
but then
that's
why
correct.
is it flat?
Yeah,
Why
very
is it
well
not
done.
a
Do you
curved
want me
level?
to clap? Should we all clap for you? Level is level, correct.
Level is level, correct, but is level flat?
Is level not level?
Level is level, no.
Is level curved?
Could be.
So level is curved.
How do you know? How do you know it's curved or flat? How did you measure whether
Because
it's curved?
You could take an angle off it
Yeah.
How did you determine whether it's curved or not?
by taking an angle off it.
By taking an angle of it. Okay, what angle did you take off the sea level?
Off
So you
of
got
sea
two.
level, all the angles to the stars, those are the angles
Okay.
you take off of sea level.
Right.
Since we know
But
sea
how do you
level
know
is,
that sea
since
level
we
is
know
flat, though?
sea level is horizontal plane that you look out, you use the horizon when you're sailing. So we know that's flat and level, right? So we know we're on a
No.
horizontal plane, and then we look at a star and say that's the angle to it. Yes. Don't say no. That's how it's done.
If you're looking with your eye towards a point, that is not doesn't mean the ground underneath you is flat.
No, that's why we get the
I could be
sextant out.
standing on a curved floor and I can see it still, and there is a straight line from my eyeball.
So you won't
to
be
the
able to
corner.
get an angle to anything.
I will be able to get an angle from my. I'll be able to use a sextant.
No.
Is that how you measure latitude, mate?
If I put a 1-foot bow in the middle of your floor so you were standing on a dome when you walk through your kitchen, you would not be able to get an angle to anything from your
course I would.
kitchen. Well, no, you wouldn't. You couldn't just
What-
lay a
what-
protractor
would stop
on
me
the
from
side
using a
by the
sextant?
wall that's pointing up and decide that you're going to get an angle from it. That's just retarded thinking.
So if you're standing on the top of, I don't know, some dome structure, right? You're on a curved roof of whatever. And
Yeah,
you
we're
use
on a
sextant,
Houston Astrodome. Okay, go
and
ahead.
you use a sextant.
Yeah, you're not
what's-
going to be able to do that.
Why not?
You can't stand on the side of it. You can't even stand on the top of it. You don't know where the center is. You don't know when. You have to use a level to do that. Then you'll have to be
You
on a
don't have to use
level.
anything. You're just standing
Yes, you have to, dude. You don't even know how the instrument works, so
Yes, I do.
it's not really worth talking to you
You
if you
don't
don't
know how it
how.
works.
Dude, I have it. I have one, and I have the book in front of me.
Great.
Paper
So-
book for
He's
sailing.
done it on camera.
God,
Why
show it
would
on
you,
camera
dude?
then, if you
why
have
would
it.
you claim such a wild accusation and not know anything about it?
Could be using level, mate. With a bubble sextant, you're using level. Yeah, in reference to the ground below it. You have to level it
So
up.
I could be standing on the top of a curved, I don't know, bridge, whatever. Could be standing on the top of a curved bridge, and I can still use a sextant.
Yeah. So, but would
Right,
that be
so-
measuring would that be measuring the curvature of the bridge?
No.
No.
Which
So
is
what you're
exactly
talking
my
about
point.
then?
You're not measuring.
So-
which is exactly my point. The measurement you're giving me has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
Yes, it does, because we're using sea level.
Right. I could use the sea level while standing on a curved bridge, and it doesn't tell me whether the bridge is flat or not.
No, you won't be using the sea level if you're standing on a curved bridge.
I could be if I'm close enough to the sea to whatever.
So whatever. I think you're going a bit off topic, mate. You wouldn't be using the sea level on top of your curved dome roof wherever you're standing now, where you've drifted off to.
Why not?
Well, why would you be doing that on a curved dome roof high up somewhere? What's your purpose in doing that?
My purpose is to demonstrate that I could use the sextant without while being on a curved surface.
Right, and what you're measuring?
The angle to the elevation angle. That's it.
So you're not measuring curvature then?
No, you brought it up as a measurement of flatness, which is why I'm trying to
So
say.
you use it. So
doesn't measure curvature or flatness.
You're correct. That's correct. It measures angles.
Great.
That's
so
correct.
It doesn't measure flatness then. So back to my original question, can you give me a measurement of flatness? Now that we've agreed that your elevation angles are not measurements of flatness, can
you're
you
using a horizontal. Yeah, you're using the horizontal plane, aren't you?
Yes.
No, I'm not using
You wouldn't
anything.
be able to get an angle otherwise. If it wasn't a plane, you couldn't use it to get an angle.
I could be standing on any curved surface.
Listen, I'll tell you what. We'll go over it again, mate. We'll go over it again. It's like school time. I'll just give you two definitions. Horizontal. Listen very carefully. Parallel to the plane of the horizon, right? Parallel to the plane of the horizon. Now, what's a plane? Let's look at the definition of plane. It's a flat surface on which a straight line joining any 2 points on it would wholly lie. So we've got horizontal parallel to the plane. And what's a plane? It's a flat surface. And what we're using sea level for? To obtain horizontal, which is parallel to the plane, which is a flat surface. You've not mentioned anything about curvature whatsoever.
That's right. That's what everybody in reality is using it for and as, because it looks and measures that way. So it's treated that way and it's used that way. And like Wendek said, it's this curve.
All we're doing is talking about horizontals, parallels, verticals, elevation angles, sea level. Yeah, we're giving you everything you need for the flat Earth. We're not hearing anything from you about how it's
You've given
measured.
me nothing, mate. You haven't even explained to me how you know sea level is flat.
I've just explained
sea
it to
level
you.
is not curved.
Excuse me, have I not just explained horizontal
No, you
plane?
just went back to saying because I measured an angle.
Did anybody hear what I said in the room?
Yeah, he's the only one not getting it.
He doesn't understand that you can't get an angle standing on a ball. You need to be on a flat, level surface.
I could stand on a basketball and get an angle.
No, you
with
can't.
a sextant. Yes,
No,
I can. What's going to stop me? I can stand on a curved bridge and use a sextant.
So you're gonna level the sextant then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then you're standing at.
But I'm standing on a curved bridge.
Oh, so how are you going to? So you're going to use level then, or are you going to use the curve of the bridge
I'm
as
just
your
going to
base?
use a sextant.
So you're going to level it. Okay, so you're using a flat Earth again.
I'm not using any flat Earth. I'm standing on a
you
curved
are,
bridge and I'm using a sextant.
So you stand on a bridge, don't level it. So what you do is you level your sextant at sea level, right? And you lock everything into place. You go place it onto a bridge that's curving, and then go try to get an angle to a star using that. You are going to crash and burn.
No, it's very simple. You just point. You point one end to the horizon. You point another end.
No, you can't do that.
Why not?
It's because that's not what you're doing in real life.
That is exactly what you're doing with real life.
You're claiming you're standing on a ball, and you're not.
I could be standing on a basketball. I point one end to
I've
the horizon,
asked people to do this for me. Prove to me you can take a protractor and put it on the surface of a basketball and get an angle to something.
I'm not putting it on the surface. Are you putting your
tangent
on the surface?
You don't have a tangent yet.
Hold on. Are you putting your sextant on a surface, on the surface of water or something? That's not how you use it.
You can. Using the math, you move your eyes. Yes, after you take the reading, you move that reading down to the surface, or you could dig a hole and put your head down in there and actually take the reading, and you don't have to do any corrections at all if you do it from the surface.
It's called true altitude, mate. After all your calculations and corrections, true altitude.
Correct. You take altitude, but you could be standing on anything. You could be standing.
But when you're
using a tangent,
you're getting the distance between 2 points on the surface of Earth. Tangent line is just 1 point touching a sphere, not two.
Who's talking about 2 points? Nobody's talking about 2 points.
Yeah, we are. We're talking about latitude to and from Polaris, 90 degrees and 0 degrees, 2 points along the surface of sea level, 60 nautical miles per degree. That's what we've been speaking about for the last half hour, how Earth's measured flat. But you've come up with nothing to do with curvature yet.
You're just not getting it because you've wrapped in some worldview that you won't take questions on or explain. This stuff should be easy to understand. You need two straight lines to measure an angle. And you should be like, yeah, that's right. But the problem is you've walked yourself into a contradiction. Because for you, it's just got to be a globe. It has to be. It has to be a globe. So then now you've
I'm just looking for measurements of flatness.
Yeah, you got that.
Before you go off on a tangent.
Two straight lines.
Great. I can draw any two straight lines. Next.
Okay, so are those lines flat?
No, they're straight lines.
So they're not flat.
Well, they're straight lines. They're not flat planes.
So they're not, yeah, so it's not a flat all the way across the line. It's curved.
Well, I don't know. The two lines that I drew.
Are they curved or are they flat?
I can draw straight lines, yeah.
Are they curved or flat?
What's next?
Are they curved or flat?
Well, it depends how you want to draw them. You can draw curved lines if you want.
Yeah, so if
just move on to your next point.
Yeah, are they straight?
How did you draw your lines? What lines are you talking about?
Are they curved or flat?
You need to move on to your next point.
Yeah, because this is the point. We're stuck right here. That you're unable to adjudicate if something's curved or not. Did you draw a line? The line you drew, was it curved?
Which line?
The one on your paper.
Straight lines. Two straight lines.
It's a straight line. Is it curved?
I just said they're two straight lines.
Okay, so I'm just making sure. So are they curved or not curved?
I just said they're straight lines, mate. Can you stop asking the same question?
Yeah, just so are
straight curved?
Are they curved or not?
No, they are straight lines.
Okay.
So I posted at 7 minutes after the hour. Go ahead and look at that and tell me which one you're using to take a reading to the sky. One on the egg or the one on the flat line?
Neither.
Yes, you have to pick one. You don't get to, there's not a third choice.
There is. You just didn't draw it.
Draw it for us.
No, I don't have the art skills.
You don't get to use a tangent.
Why not?
What type of arts requires straight lines?
And if you're going to apply that to the Earth, right? Well, you don't know if it's something that you can use as a tangent yet. If you know it's curving, then you can draw a tangent to it, right? I know that yet.
Okay. So why can't you use tangents? What's wrong with using tangents?
You can use tangents on actual curved things, right? Like,
okay,
you could use a tangent line on an egg.
Okay.
Or shame Earth isn't one.
Yeah, shame it isn't an egg.
You still need the center of the egg then to figure out if I don't even think you could do it on an egg. You would need a center of a ball or a circle to be able to draw a tangent point on there and know that you are crossing lines with the center of the ball. Otherwise, you don't get any of your fucking math doesn't work. You need the center of the ball, dude. And you don't have it.
Which math doesn't work?
You just reset again, dude.
Yeah, he went right back to the beginning. He doesn't understand anything that's being said to him. He's almost.
You just said the
mental
math
problem,
doesn't work,
dude.
and
What we call it, bricked?
What math does
Is it?
Oh yeah, right, bricked.
Bricked.
Well, just tell us how Earth. Describe how Earth curves measured, then, mate. You're saying we're incorrect about all this.
I'm asking for flat measurements one day.
Right, well, we've done it. We've done all that. So now it's
You
your
haven't.
turn.
You gave me elevation angles.
Okay, well, you don't agree with anything we're saying, do you?
I agree with the elevation angle.
Right. So okay. So when you're
Polaris,
measuring Earth curvature, what are you using to do that?
I'm not measuring that. I'm not measuring that.
Do you claim that you live on a globe? Do you think you live on a globe?
Yeah, I think so.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
Not sure if I want to pick something, because it's going to go around in circles anyway. Why don't you pick a topic on deck?
What?
Pick a topic, we'll discuss.
One deck at 10 after the hour, I went ahead and posted how he gets angles on the Earth. If you noticed, one of them is the horizon, so we know that's a flat and level surface according to this book that this drawing came from. And the other one is the angle to the star, and then you flip that thing and read it, and it tells you the angle, and you write that down, and then you go to the next star.
Correct, Ragan. Yes, you don't.
So the horizon is flat and level.
Just to note, it doesn't matter what shape the ground below you is. You point the sextant one part of it towards the horizon, you point another towards the star, and you read the angle. It doesn't matter what you're standing on. You could be standing on a ball, on a curve.
Why are you using it then? Why are you using it then?
To measure the declination, the angle, elevation angle.
Are you using the plane of the horizon? The surface.
Using the
but it doesn't matter.
You point part of the sextant towards the horizon. That's it. That's all you're doing.
The surface. The plane. The plane.
I'm pointing it at the horizon. That's it.
At the plane. Yeah.
No, I'm pointing it at the horizon, at the line, at the apparent line.
At the plane. Yeah, the plane.
No, at the line where the ground appears to meet, or in this case, the sea.
That horizontal line.
The
what you're being asked, mate, is what purpose is the horizon in this process? What's the horizon? Yeah, what's the horizon used for?
To measure the elevation angle.
No, it's used to establish horizontal.
No, it isn't. It's used to point the sextant to it. That's it.
Yeah, you're using the horizon. You're using the horizon to establish horizontal. Yeah,
mate, you're just pointing a sextant at it, a part of the sextant.
What do you think the horizon mirror's for?
Horizon mirror.
Yeah, not the tangent line mirror, the horizon mirror.
Okay, tell me, what's it for?
It's to establish horizontal, because you'll need a horizontal baseline to get the distance between the GP of the sun and the observer. That will be an elevation angle. It'll be a straight horizontal line across sea level.
Yeah,
it won't be a tangent line. It won't be a tangent line. It'll have 2 points across the surface of Earth, not 1, 2, with a distance in between them.
To measure the angle, just to do the measurement of the angle, all you do is point the sextant. That's it.
But you won't. You don't want to be measuring angles, do you?
Well, you told me that this is the measurement of flat Earth.
I've just told you what the horizon's used for, to establish horizontal. To get the distance between the GP of the sun and the observer across sea level, which will be a measurement, a distance, to get you pinpoint your position on the ocean. Mm-hmm. Been done for hundreds and hundreds of years.
Okay.
You can look up. You can look up like just
of flatness, is it?
The initial description of the use of a sextant is right. You just look it up right now, and you'll get like dozens of descriptions of the primary use of a sextant, a nautical sextant, is to get the angular distance between a celestial object and the plane of the horizon.
Okay.
It's pretty much the first sentence you'll get when you look up what do you use? Do you use a nautical sextant for? It says in the first sentence.
Okay.
So that's horizontal.
I think Parmesan thinks that you can have that horizontal on the sphere, as far as I'm concerned.
You can't have horizons on a sphere. That's ridiculous. How can you have something that has zero slope on something that's curving?
Are you saying you can't have horizons on a sphere?
Is that what you believe, Parmesan?
Yeah, absolutely. Because a horizon is horizontal, and horizontals have zero slope. Now, how can you have the surface of a sphere have zero slope?
So on a sphere where the ground or the sea appears to meet the sky, what is that then on a sphere?
It's not. You don't have a sphere to begin with, so try again.
So what would it be?
That's where the sky appears to meet the ground. Yeah. So
right. So what would it be? Would it be a horizon?
Yeah, we call that the horizontal.
Right. So, and that's where you're pointing your sextant.
Yeah, you pointed at that, and then you do your height correction. That brings you down to the sand, and then your star. That gives you the other angle, the actual true angle from where your feet are standing.
So after that, you're doing maths, which you guys don't.
You're taking angles.
Which you guys
you subtraction. You do subtraction. Yeah, nothing special.
Yeah. You do a bit of maths, a bit of geometry to work out your location. Yes.
No, you don't
do the actual measurement.
Get an angle, and then you open the book and you put that point on a map and you draw a circle. Then you get another star. You get that angle. You look it up in the book, and you put down its coordinates on the map, and you draw a circle, and you do that one more time. And where those 3 circles intersect, that's where your boat's sitting, all on a flat map.
Perfect. It's a good description.
You're navigating the surface of the Earth, sir. You're navigating the surface of the Earth, sir, obtaining elevation angles. No reference to curvature. Angles, elevation angles, GPs, distance between GP and observer, using the horizon for the horizontal, sea level. That's how Earth is measured. Notice how we've used horizon, horizontal, sea level, elevation angle. Notice there's no mention of curvature when we're navigating and measuring distance across the surface of Earth. What does that tell you?
Tells me you guys go around in circles.
When
you discuss.
We need to with you. We need to with you.
Okay, sure.
I'm going to post a picture, and I want you to tell me if this is a vertical plane. Okay, here we go.
Go ahead.
There it is. Is that guy putting a vertical plane or a horizontal plane on the surface of a ball?
Well, he's moving it all around,
So when he's laying it flat on the ball, is that now a horizontal plane?
Yeah. Well, the thing is a plane. Yes.
So since it's wiggling around like that, where is the center of Earth? How do you use that to determine the center of Earth? Since it's just wiggling around, since your plane just wiggles around.
What? Ask your question again. I don't think I understand.
Yeah. So you don't have horizontal planes on the surface of a ball.
You don't have horizontal planes.
Oh, you said it before. Wherever you look, or the other guy, wherever you look, thousands of feet everywhere around you, it's all flat. So it's just a whole bunch of flat places, right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you're going to reset. Don't worry. You're going to reset into asking.
So tell me about this thing
question
that you just posted. So a guy puts a flat clipboard on top of a globe model.
Yeah, that's your flat plane on a globe.
Okay.
So which is it? So when he lays it flat on it and he's wiggling it around, which is the correct angle?
Which is the correct angle of what?
Oh God, you're stupid too.
You need to be specific with your questions. Which is the correct what? When he's wiggling it around?
So you're in the ocean, right? And now you're on a boat, and that's the flat plane you're sitting on, but it's wiggling around. And then you're going to get a position to a star by using that flat plane. Oh, okay. All right. So
you're never sitting.
You're dumb. You're dumb.
There's no clipboard.
It's imaginary.
There's no massive clipboard that's holding your boat.
That surface of Earth, what he's measuring, is imaginary. He just said.
No, I said the clipboard. He's representing an imaginary flat plane with his clipboard.
What, like your tangent line? Like your tangent line?
Which tangent line?
The one you mentioned earlier.
In theory, every tangent, every line is imaginary, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're not imagining things when we're measuring the surface of Earth, are we? We're actually utilising the surface of Earth to pinpoint our position. It's a matter of life and death situation. Why would we be imagining lines and things? Sorry?
Well, you imagine lines to help you do the measurements, right?
No. Well, when you're using the sea sextant, we've been through this 25 times. Yeah, we're using the sea level.
Right.
Yeah, we're using the horizon to establish horizontal at sea level to get the distance between 2 points to try and pinpoint where we are. There's a distance between them 2 points.
Horizon imaginary?
We're not using the clipboard. We're actually using the surface of Earth. That's what we're doing. And we're not using any curvature whatsoever on the surface of Earth. It's all horizontal, horizon, sea level, elevation angles. That's what's happening. We're not using any form of curvature whatsoever.
Great minds. How do you have a curved radius?
Wait, did someone just say that you have a curved radius?
Can you have a curved radius?
No, a radius is a straight line to the center of a circle.
You're going to need that to draw your circles of equal altitude.
No. Do you know what a radius is?
Distance from the center to the perimeter of a circle, isn't it?
Yeah, so how's it going to be curved?
Right. So you need a straight radius. Which will be your distance to the GP,
I think you two are at loggerheads. I think you're on the same page.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we are.
I just heard curved radius, and I was like, what?
Yeah. You're both on the same page. We were just saying you can't have a curved radius, basically.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a straight line.
Yeah, of course.
I love the sound of when the Glober stops talking after he realizes that he's in a no-win situation and the Earth is flat, and now he just doesn't want to say it.
Just stop talking because the conversation goes round in circles. It's got boring.
No, dude, I'm a professional at this. You are doing exactly what I said you're doing.
Sure, you keep telling yourself that. Whatever butters your biscuit, mate.
So what evidence do we have? Parmesan. What evidence do we have for Earth curvature?
I'm here looking for the flat Earth measurements, which.
That's lovely. So what evidence do we have for Earth curvature?
He's been telling me that it's always measured flat, and all he could give me was declination angles.
That's magnificent. So what evidence do we have for Earth curvature?
I don't know. Do you have any evidence for Earth curvature?
Definitely not.
Great. Do you have any evidence for flatness?
Oh yeah.
I have evidence.
Okay, what's evidence for flatness?
The ice swan, the black swan, over 50 laser tests over water and partially frozen lakes. The fact that the Earth is measured and used as flat and stationary.
How is it measured? How is it measured?
I mean, I just said over 50 laser tests, the ice swan, the black swan.
Yeah, but is that a measurement? Is a laser test measurement?
Of course it is.
Okay, so can you show me the measurement?
Well, do you know what the ice swan is?
No, tell me what it
My
is.
personal favourite. So, okay, there's a bit of preamble to understand the context of this, right? So, what do you think the refraction over a frozen lake would be with regards to your ability to observe curvature?
Over a frozen lake? Probably relatively low.
Basically fuck all, right?
Measure,
So,
some, let's say. Low.
So if you can see multiple different coloured lights up to 7 miles away on cones, would you say then that was refraction, given that it's over a frozen lake?
Without more information, can't say anything about that.
Sorry, it's just gotten very loud in my van. It's raining very, very loudly in England, as you can hear. Maybe someone else can carry on.
Yeah, he's looking for something he can do himself, but just won't for reasons he can't explain or take questions on.
Does he understand why I was right about he is in disbelief right now? Because he's got no way to get an angle off the surface of a ball to something in the sky. Any other Globers got their proof today? We have 3 failed ones so far. 1 rage quit. The other one, he just couldn't handle it, left, and the other one's just sitting there speechless. Oh, Ice Swan is up.
Sir, right when I'm a former Glover, let me try. I can try.
Yeah.
Okay. We got NASA pictures, and everybody else thinks it's a Glover. Mic drop.
The NASA pictures. Yep. Except they say on their site those are just composite images. They're not actually photographed.
We got photos from space. And then I don't know why they would lie about that.
Well, that's the main reason why Earth is a globe, because why would they lie? I mean, come on.
For real, man, I don't know why you guys want to keep dwelling on these pesky details like trying to measure curvature and shit. Why would they lie? Come on, man.
Here you go, Parmesan. There's your frozen lake, 4 light sources at the shore, the other shore. And guess what? It's not curved. The lights didn't drop down behind the ball.
Say again? It's
That's
not.
your mic drop.
Well, what's with the light? Okay, 4 lights. I see some distorted picture.
Yeah, they're on the shore.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see lights, so that means they're there, right?
Okay.
So that means the lights are actually there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good. So we know
lights
that you got
exist
that part of
on
got
the,
that
on the
part of
picture.
reality
I
down.
can see lights,
At least
yeah.
we know you understand that part of reality. I'm just trying to set a baseline for you.
Sounds like
you're
trying to be a
dude.
dick, but
Oh
go
my
ahead.
goodness.
Go ahead. What's the next point? We see lights on a picture, distorted picture. Next.
Oh, read what it says. How far away each one is, and
How do I
much
know
of a drama.
these are accurate?
Click on the link.
Well, you expect me to believe a picture after all the talk about not believing any images? That.
Oh yeah, you got to click on the link, and it takes you to the video that does the whole thing for you. So you're gonna have to do this shit. I'm not gonna narrate a fucking video that you're not watching and that I'm staring at. You're retarded.
Right. So, no proof then. Got it.
Yep, you ignore it.
No, I'm asking you to explain what you've just posted.
You can't see that distance, a light on the shoreline at 8 miles away.
How do you know it's 8 miles away?
Why don't you watch the video so they can tell you how they did it?
How do I know they're not lying?
Why don't you watch the video and then tell us where they're lying?
I don't know. I'm asking you. How do you know? How do you know they're not lying?
Oh, because people have done this. We have lots and lots of videos of people doing the same shit, shooting lasers
Where
over
are they?
frozen lakes. Because people just repeat this over and over again. There's no drop of 8 inches per mile.
Who's repeated it?
Do you want me to get the names off the top of my head?
Well, you say it's done all this time. Have you done it?
Yeah, go in our channel on the other server and you can look at all of them.
Sure.
Yeah, laser tests and long distance observations. Go in those 2 channels, you'll get all kinds of these.
And out of interest, have you done any of these tests?
Yeah, I have a P900. I have Lake Erie to use. I can shoot islands that are 16 miles away from me.
And have you done any laser tests? Yourself?
I don't have a frozen lake to go. I don't have a frozen lake to go do it on. It's hard enough when Lake Erie freezes to be able to go there because I'm usually at work. But if it freezes this year by where I live, maybe I'll go out on it. If it freezes in other places, they take snowmobiles and they try to drive to Canada all the time.
Because I was going to ask, how do you deal with the problem of the laser cone, getting very big, basically?
The light's not going to bend around the ball, is it?
It expands. It doesn't go,
So it expands.
Even the best laser.
So you're telling me it goes, light bends around the ball.
No, I'm telling you the cone.
So then the scattering light will hit the ground. What about it?
No, I'm not saying scattering light. The beam itself, beam itself gets wider.
You can use what do you call it? A beam.
Even the best one. Even the best one you use at long distance.
In the test they use, they have the what the hell is it called? Columnator. So it makes that beam doesn't have a cone to it.
Oh, that's not possible. It will have a cone anyway.
For a long distance. You don't fucking let anybody finish, do you?
For a long distance, for how long then?
Long enough that you can see the beam.
You'll still be able to see the beam. It's just much.
Oh, so it's not going to be. So it's not being blocked by the Earth curve then. So if you see it, any part of the beam, just like in that light, any part of the light, that means it's not being hidden by the Earth curve, is it?
No, maybe some of it is hidden, some of it isn't.
No, some of the light. I get it. So you're only it's curving over it, or you just got lucky that it should be 22 feet below, and then. But what in reality you have is you're just seeing the light. It's supposed to be 22 feet below the horizon, but yet it's just right there. What happened? Is it hugging the earth and climbing up around it? Light?
You done?
What are we talking about? Answer my question.
No, you didn't answer my question. How are they dealing with the... So even though there's a...
You don't need to deal with it. If you see the light, is the light there?
Yeah.
Dude, I ask you these questions in the first place because I know I'm going to be able to trap you. If you see a light, is it there?
Yes, the light is there.
Okay, so it's not 22 feet below the curve.
Well, should it be?
Yeah, according to your globe Earth math that you guys want to use in reality, according to that, that's how far it should be down.
Who did the globe Earth math? Let me guess.
A bunch of people.
A flat earther that didn't know how to do it properly.
Google the Earth curve calculator. That's not a flat earther.
Yeah, the first result that comes out is not accurate.
Oh, so the Earth curve calculators don't work anymore.
No, there are.
Hey, Ram, can I jump in real quick? I got an idea for Parmesan. Instead of arguing about this, why don't you go get one of the thousands of global believer observations that clearly show the Earth curve and just bring us that? That would be great, wouldn't it? Oh, wait a minute. There's none of those. Back to you, Ram.
So we know if we can see the light, it's there. If you look at the picture, it gives the distances to those different lights from one shore to the other. We know the lights are there. It's not curving. The lights are not down around a ball. So you got nothing, dude. Flat. That's it.
You got nothing.
Dude, it's flat.
You got
You
nothing
can't
but
argue
some
with it.
picture with numbers on it, which cannot be
You won't watch the
verified.
video. That's not my fault. You're doing the nuh-uh, blocking your ears.
I knew I
Oh,
lived on a
somebody
globe and I had
posted.
the evidence. I would be in here like just destroying all you flat earthers.
Ego Slave posted for Parmesan a citation from the Department of Mathematics from the University of Michigan.
Yeah, for all practical purposes.
Huh?
For all practical purposes, yes, I agree with that estimation.
Oh, so then you do agree with the Earth curve calculator?
No.
So you can't have. You don't agree with it.
That's not what I said. Okay, you
actually said
like
the
putting
first
words in people's
result I
mouths, do
pulled
you?
up is wrong. The first result I pulled up, that's wrong.
I said it's not accurate. It doesn't take
So-
refraction
so-
into account.
Oh, so you need to look up one that has refraction in it. You'll get one.
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
How far? At 8 miles away. How at observer height of 3 or 6 feet? How far down should those lights
I can't
be?
verify these numbers that you're telling me.
Watch the video.
Yeah, I can't verify that
I'm not going to narrate it for you.
How do I know they're not lying?
So
They are
everybody
flat-earthers
that
after
goes
all.
out and does this, they're all liars.
I haven't. This is the only video I've seen.
Everybody that goes up into space, they're all liars.
Yeah, lighthouses are liars.
Everybody who says the Earth is a globe are all liars, right?
No, you just
But
believe
when we
that.
turn it around to be all the
You
ones
just believe in it.
Yes,
It's
just believe it's flat. Just believe it.
No, it was just measured
That's
that
all
way.
you need.
Practically used.
Just believe it.
NASA aeronautics documents say Earth is flat and stationary if you're going to build a plane.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's actually a good point. Why don't we just like fly off the Earth if you're flying straight, right?
Yeah, to successfully navigate with an airplane across the Earth, you have to treat it as flat and stationary. But, okay.
Yeah, well, why don't you just fly off the Earth, though?
Because you keep your elevation the same, so you don't fly off. That's what planes do. They, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, well, what if
they
you're not
keep an
keeping
altitude.
any elevation control?
Altitude control. What was your question again? Sorry.
Friend left. He wants to know why you don't fly into space when you're traveling on a plane.
Because airplanes maintain an altitude.
Yep, they're flying in a plane. That's correct.
No, they are
Altitude above sea level. Yeah.
So they're not flying in a
level.
Dude, you just contradicted yourself. You said, yeah, they're at whatever you said, and I said, so they're flying in a plane, and you said no.
They're not flying on a plane.
What?
Altitude. How's altitude measured, mate? What from?
from their devices. I don't know how they work.
They measure it from sea level, mate. You're going to
Okay.
need a level baseline for that altitude.
What about when it's flying over Earth, over ground?
Yeah, you sea level.
Okay.
That's the altitude measurement, mate. You need sea level to get that altitude. You're talking about a flat Earth reference right now.
No.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do you a favor and Google the altitude of our airport near me. That's what they got to make sure they type in every day when they ask for or whatever they
when they calibrate
their data gives them for that location. They have to put that in as their starting height. So
Yes.
ours should be.
Calibrate
Let's see,
their
I'm at
gyroscopes. I know.
1200, and I think that one should be around 700. I'm going to guess. Let's look.
You don't have sea level on a globe, my friend.
Yeah, you do. It follows the curvature.
No, it's sea level. That's how
Yeah,
you
it
measure
follows the
altitude.
curvature.
What curvature?
Of the globe.
How's that measured?
You're talking about sea level. Why are you galloping? Stick to the topic, mate.
Yeah, so
yeah, because sea level is
elevation.
Level?
Yeah, elevation
Yes,
for that airport. When you're taking off from that airport,
the sphere, it's level.
So when you're taking off from that airport, you're setting it at 799 feet. So it's off by 100 feet. And then that's above sea level. And so when they take off, they know how high they are.
Okay.
Isn't that simple?
Yeah, very.
So they use sea level, a horizontal plane.
Right. No, it's not
And
a horizontal plane.
You're flying
Sea
in an
level is not
airplane.
a horizontal
You're flying in an airplane, right? Inside the airplane on a plane.
Level's not horizontal.
Is it? Have you got proof
Yes,
that
it
level
is.
is horizontal?
Yeah, it's a horizontal plane.
Well, how? Okay, is that proof?
Hey, use a water level. You can prove it with a water level.
Can you prove that level, sea level, is horizontal?
You can prove it with a water level.
I'm not talking about water level. I'm asking about sea level.
Yeah, it's sea level, mate. It's called level for a reason. You've got mean sea level.
Just calling
It's
it,
level.
you can call it whatever you like. Doesn't prove to me its properties. I can call it a sea horse or whatever. Okay, that bad example. Sea horses actually exist. Sea, I don't know. Sea star. Call it whatever you like. Prove to me that it's flat.
Say flat. I said it's horizontal. It's a horizontal plane.
Prove to me it's a plane.
Well, the definition tells you that.
No, definition doesn't tell me anything. Definition is just how we call
a
it.
horizontal plane or line with respect to the distance above.
No, I'm talking about sea level.
Point.
Sea level.
Yeah.
Prove to me that sea
level
level is a horizontal plane.
But when you use it in celestial navigation, you use sea level for your elevation angle baseline, the horizontal baseline.
You're again back to the same thing, mate. Do you have any proof that sea level is a horizontal plane and not a curve?
Yeah, sea level is used to obtain a horizontal baseline when navigating. Horizontal level. Used in celestial navigation. It was used to measure latitude.
You don't need to use... Right, let's go back to the start, right? Again, how do you know that the sea level is a plane?
Because when you're utilizing it for an elevation angle, it would have to be.
Doesn't have to be. Why does it have to be?
Because you're acquiring an elevation angle, which requires it.
You can get an elevation angle. We've already established it doesn't matter what the ground shape is. I can point part of the sextant at the horizon and the other part at the star, and I get my angle, regardless of what the ground is, whether it's plane or
no. When you're using the
curve.
mariner's sextant, you will be using the sea level for the horizontal. That's what happens.
Go ahead and post that again in case he doesn't understand what that device looks like. I posted it for you.
Yeah, you point at the horizon. Doesn't matter if the sea is curving or not.
Yeah, it does, because you wouldn't be getting an elevation angle
You
from
get a horizon
sea
anyway.
level.
No, you get
Sorry?
the horizon anyway.
Yeah, you use the horizon to establish horizontal.
You point the sextant at the horizon.
To establish horizontal, correct. Yeah, correct.
You don't need to establish all of that rubbish is just jargon to confuse. All you do is just point
it's in the manuals, mate. Why are you pointing it at the horizon? What are you doing that for then?
You're just pointing it at the horizon.
Why?
Pointing another part to measure the angle between the to measure the angle it gives you.
2 straight lines.
Okay, from the sextant to the horizon, and then from the sextant to the star. 2 straight lines give you an angle. Great. That doesn't.
Yeah.
That has no relation to the shape of the actual sea.
Yeah, you're navigating the surface of Earth. You're utilizing level.
You are navigating the.
That's correct, and we're using sea level, horizontal elevation angles.
Sea level, it doesn't have to be horizontal.
It
What
does.
the fuck, dude?
Level is horizontal, mate.
How are you going to have a sea level on an angle?
Prove to me that it's a flat plane. That sea level is flat.
I just said sea level is horizontal.
Okay, prove to me it's horizontal.
It's in the definition of the words.
Yeah, it says level.
People made up the words. How do you know? It is what it is. How do you know the definitions are correct? We're talking about physical objects in things in real life. It doesn't
Let me get
matter
your
what
logic
somebody
straight.
defined it as.
Let me get your logic straight. Dude, I live on Lake Erie. I stand on the shore. If I go to the island, is the water the same level at the shore of the island as it is on the shore where I'm standing, or does it rise when I go to the island?
Same level.
There you go. Sea level.
Yes, but what I want is proof that it's actually flat. That this sea level that you call
Measure it.
Is flat.
Measure the
so
shore.
far, I've not seen
Measure the
any
shore
proof
of
that it's
Florida. Survey the beaches of Florida. Start with 1 point and make sure you're flat going all the way, and you're not going to make a curve.
Make sure you're flat going all the way. What do you mean by that?
Make sure that when you go from one data point to the next, that you're very accurate. So you can be up and down by a hair, but not that much. Just tiny bit.
Right.
So you need to do small increments of measurements. You establish first a triangle. So you establish an imaginary plane of reference, and then you put a marker in the ground, and you tap, 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 and then you can just paint a nice white line on there. And you say the dividing line between the white line and the black stick. That'll be our marker. Then we'll go over to the triangles, and we'll set that. We don't move the height of anything. We just set that, and when we get to that height, we know that our device is level with that one. We first level it, then we lower it to that, and then now we know it's the same level. So now we have 2 points that are the same level, are they not?
Same level.
Oh God, you're just fucking retarded. You get confused with the word level.
You just don't understand the difference between
if
the
I
level.
shoot a line through a scope at a point in a distance, is that a straight line I'm looking through?
That is a
Am I
straight
looking
line, yes.
down a straight line?
Yes.
Oh, good. So if I keep doing that level with a level transit, is it going to be the same everywhere I keep going down the line when I keep making
It's not going to be the
marks?
same level, no.
No. Oh, so what point does it start curving at?
It
You said
start?
straight
It never
line.
starts. It
You
never
said it's a
ends.
straight.
It's curving all the time.
So the straight line is not a straight line, is what you're saying.
Straight line
it's just
is a straight
curving
line.
line. You're very confused, aren't you?
You are very confused.
So I'm looking through a scope, crosshairs on it. That's a straight line. I tell the guy, yep, beep, yep, hit that mark. We're right on the money. I hit it, beep. Okay, mark it. Keep everything the same. I'm going to go ahead and move, and now I'm going to establish where this is at. Go ahead and move your stick. Okay, beep. Yep, those 2 points are the same line. I didn't move the transit. I just turned the transit.
No, they're not the same level.
So when did they change?
From the first point and the second point, they changed.
So when he moves over, I have to tell him to raise the stick or lower the stick.
He moves. What are you talking about?
So I take a shot at a guy in front of me holding a stick. I go beep. Yep, I got it. It beeps.
And then what?
So
hold on. Let me
walks 10 foot to the left, and I do it again. And he puts his stick on the concrete because we're measuring the concrete.
Is he same distance from you?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Why? Yeah, the same distance.
That's how.
Same distance.
If he's the same distance from you, then he'll be at the same elevation.
Okay, so now
considering...
he's at 10 foot away from me. Now I say, back up 50 feet. He backs up 50 feet. I get the same one. I say, back up another 50 feet, and I get the same number. Is that...
No, you're not going to get
That's what happens that's what happened... Dude, I fucking do this shit. That's what happens in reality. Okay, so where did he start dropping down? And I didn't get
as soon as he walked away from where you are, he started dropping down. It's just that
why did it work?
Hold on, let me finish. But your measurement device is not accurate enough to measure the small, very small declination of how much he's dropped down. If he goes far enough, and it becomes big enough for your device, for your
Listen,
tool
dude, my house is longer than 50 feet. Okay, and you're telling me that's not you can't measure anything at over 10 feet. First, at 10 feet, I was okay. As soon as he moved, we're no longer accurate. That's why I know you've never done any construction in your life.
My dude. What are you trying to say? You're saying that every measurement you ever take
trying to say you've never
accurate.
done any construction. You've never used any measuring instruments in your
I
life.
Have. Plenty.
No, you have not.
Yes, I have.
Going to the hardware store and buying a level to hang a picture frame is not doing construction.
Yeah, and that sounds like what you did. So I agree.
Yeah,
that's not construction.
Right.
What you're doing, you have no idea about.
You don't even know what a footer is.
You don't even know that you get errors, measuring errors.
I don't have no
idea about accuracy of your tools.
I use wood, so we get a 16th of an inch using wood. Wood expands and contracts. You get all kinds of play.
Exactly.
So as long as my floor is flat and level, my house won't fall apart.
Flat and level? You can't have flat.
Oh yeah,
I can't
have a curved and you can't have a curved level, can you?
You can have a curved level. That's exactly what it is.
Oh my goodness. All right, ladies and gentlemen, YouTube viewers, I'm going to post what he just said exists in real life. Here it is. This is a curved level.
Very funny.
Oh, that's what you said happens.
Very funny.
Said you can have a curved level. You don't even hear your contradictions yet. You're so wrapped up and you got to have space be real and it has to be a ball.
There you go.
You have to be flying in a
Posted
vacuum.
What a curved level is. From a geodesic surveying.
There's no levels there.
Yeah, look at the picture. Level line, which is a curved line. From a geodesic surveying textbook, so you can laugh all you want, but it just shows your ignorance.
Yeah, so go ahead and send one of those guys in here. If you know anybody that does that for a living.
I doubt any of them would waste time. If you really wanted, you would have seen the numerous videos. What's his name? Main Surveyor did a number of videos.
Debunked them.
What's the other guy? Jessica Kowalski did a number of videos.
Debunked in here by me.
They've even debated your priest.
You don't understand the argument anyway. I already debunked that shit.
You didn't debunk
done.
shit. You barely understand what
All right, give me Jesse's argument.
measurement errors are, let alone
Give me
debunk
Jesse's
something.
argument right now.
Jesse's argument. Which one?
Pick one.
Pick one. Okay, when he drove over a bridge and he took GPS coordinates and plotted them, and they ended up being a curve.
So driving over a curved bridge, got it.
No, the bridge was not curved. It had the same elevation above the surface of the lake. I think it was a lake. So the bridge construction was the same elevation. So all the way across the bridge, it's got same elevation except for some parts where they made it go up and down. Other than those, everywhere else, it's same elevation. So he went over it with a GPS strapped to his car. He got the data points, the exact positions at regular points, and he plotted them in a 3D, in 3D basically, and he showed that the surface, the bridge itself, or those points, make a curve, not straight lines.
How do they make a curve? I thought GPS knows your elevation.
GPS gives you 3D coordinates. That's it.
Yeah, X, Y, and Z, right?
Not elevation. Not elevation.
Oh, so
no.
where did he get his elevation from?
From the construction. Where did he get what elevation from? What are you talking about?
You said he was driving and it gave him a curve.
Yes, the points,
over
the GPS points
over a
he measured.
flat. You said he drove over a flat plane, but he got a curve from GPS.
No, that's not what I said.
GPS doesn't give you.
You have a problem with
Z
listening.
coordinates. You said. It says it doesn't give you Z. It only gives you X and Y.
No, it gives you 3 coordinates.
So it gives you Z.
Yes.
Okay, so that's according to sea level, right?
No.
What's it according to?
The 3D space. It's according to 3D space.
Yeah, you don't even know anything, do you?
You don't know anything. You struggle with basics, how GPS works. Seriously?
So my GPS tells me my altitude above sea level.
Your GPS, the GPS, in your phone, let's say, or whatever, it doesn't matter. Your GPS device, all it does is get positions from the signals from at least 4 satellites. Those signals allow it to work out how far that satellite is. Okay. Using that information, using that information, it can calculate your position relative to those satellites. Okay.
So the satellites know how high they are above sea level.
The satellites have their own ways of determining where they are.
That dude split fast.
So the satellites determine where they are. They tell your device. All they do is broadcast a signal, and your device picks up that signal, works out how long it took for the signal to reach the device. Using that, it works out how far the satellite is. It doesn't know which direction it's in. So all it can do from one signal is draw a sphere and say, it's at the edge of that sphere. You need at least 4 to pinpoint where you are. The intersection of all 4 spheres is where you are. Okay? And then that gives you your position in 3D space. That's it. Your device then takes that information and does whatever it needs to do with it. In most cases, let's say you're using Google Maps or something, that will use that information to put your position onto the map.
Glad you mentioned Google Maps. That way we can talk about the
But that's
example
not
you just
what
gave.
Jesse used. He used the raw data. He used just the 3D coordinates.
He didn't use
by the way, I do
anything
have to
then?
go.
Oh, I'm sure you do, because I'm about ready to show you that Google Earth uses a flat and level plane to base their elevations off of.
Sure, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about Jesse's experiment.
So Google Earth is wrong and Jesse's right.
You want to say that Google Earth is wrong? You can say that. I'm not saying anything.
You got nothing, dude. Goodbye. He left. That was easy.
Painful, innit? Feeling the pain for him. Level is it level horizontal is it horizontal? That's all we're talking about with these guys. They don't mention shit. And he doesn't want to go into curvature when you ask him about his so-called curvature measurement. Yeah, want to know about the flat.
It's like that show from Men in Black, where they're like, "Why not just tell the people? Just tell the people it's the aliens are alive, that they come to Earth for political asylum. The universe is a very dangerous place, and it's not very welcoming to certain type of aliens. So they have to find a new home, and they've established Earth as their welcome here." And then he tells them, "We can't." He goes, "Why?" "Because people are stupid." He's like, "No, people will, I got it. People will get it." He's like, "Yeah, a person can be smart, but people are stupid." He's like, 500 years ago, everyone thought the earth was flat. And then they discovered, hey, the earth is not flat and it's not the center of the world. And now you found out that you're not alone in the universe. Just imagine what you'll find out today. And what happened with this dude is he can no longer adjudicate what words mean. It's got to the point where he can't, he needs to know if something's flat or not, but he needs measurements. And he doesn't know what any of those words mean. Imagine what's going to happen tomorrow. It's like the inverse. It's the inverse sort of expansion of human knowledge. They're going backwards. They're getting dumber. And it's not a good way. Not a good way, like the more you know, the less you realize you don't know what you don't know. It's quite the opposite. They should know these things before the conversation started. And then be like, wow, that's interesting. I guess there could be a flat earth somewhere out there. But instead, it's like they don't understand even basic shit. Like even basic, like if it's not curved, what is it? It's a measurement. Okay, where? Where is it? Okay, is it flat? He didn't know. And just think that would have gone on perpetual. Like there is no change. He walked in just as confused, and he left just as confused.
You can hear the decline in their voice when they realize that they got nothing. They're just talking out of imagination.
So it's just like the Earth really isn't a ball that they put on TV, is it? Not.
The Minds of Minolta.
Certain Denmark, the Earth continues to not be a spinning ball. Back to you.
Well, if it's not curved, it's not curved.
No, it's the opposite. If it's not curved, it is curved. Okay, so if it's not curved, what is it? Curved.
They said if it was straight and flat, it would look curved. And they said that since it's so round and big, it looks flat. I said, well, shit.
Exactly, Denmark. That's what you would expect to see on a globe with everything looking level and not moving. That's exactly what you'd expect to see because that makes you know you're on a.
Right, and then, yeah, and it looks, yeah, it's crazy, man.
Wait, Crit, what was the question?
If it's not curved, what is it?
Not curved.
It's curved. If it's not curved, it is. It's curved.
If it's not curved, it's not curved.
No, it's curved.
No, that would be a contradiction.
Welcome to Globe Earth.
Good point there. It begins major contradiction. Large body can carve, and they do. And they sit there and they carve.
That's what it is. It's getting people to accept the contradiction. Because Voltaire, man, he was so ahead of his time. If you can get people to accept the absurdity, they'll commit the atrocity. Or believe the absurdity, they'll commit the atrocity. So it's not curved, therefore it's curved because it's not curved. So what we're going to do now is bomb the shit out of Middle Eastern countries for an ever dwindling pool of natural resources. What we're going to do is dump a bunch of microplastics into the environment. We're going to add lead to fuel because that's going to reduce knocking. We're going to vote for rulers.
If the Earth is not flat, what is it?
You get a ping. Hey, fuck you. Fuck your mum. Your mum's gay.
Was a Port Adelaide supporter.
Hello?
Yeah.
What is this? Is everyone muted?
Yeah, baby.
What's up, flat earthers? Flat earthers, come in. Flat earthers. Flat earth, come in, flat earth. That's what I thought. You know the earth is a globe. You don't even want to argue with me. That's why you guys are scared to argue right now, because you know I'm going to prove you wrong. Unreal.
Hi, Crit. Hi, Batman.
What's up?
Hey, Bacon.
How you doing?
Good. Very good. How about yourself?
I'm alright. Have you been cooking?
I'm always cooking up a fresh pot of globe stew, you know?
Hmm.
And, I've recently just become aware of the, like the Mage 2 weather balloon thing. Ever seen that guy, his dealio?
Nope.
Gives nice continuous shot of a weather balloon camera going up, uh, all the way up to about 38,000 meters. It's
Talking
got a
about
nice,
Dwayne Callan?
huh?
Are you talking about Dwayne Callan?
Oh, I'm not familiar with that name. I just know the name of the balloon was Mage 2.
Okay. There's a flat earther called Dwayne Callan. He puts up high altitude balloons with cameras using rectilinear lenses. And also a bunch of sensors like pressure, temperature sensors, altitude, bunch of useful information. Where you can then use that to make predictions and compare to what the footage is of the camera.
I think the guy who did this one was a Globey, but so it must be a different guy, but same thing basically. It was nice because he gets up higher and he's also using rectangle lenses, and he has a nice he's got two strings that go over the camera lens that are being held taut by a frame, so you have a nice reference to like where you can kind of see curvature with your eye compared to the shots of the Earth, which is nice.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's great. Dwayne Callan, he doesn't always put the most useful information about the cameras. Some of the videos he posted have enough information on the cameras that you can actually draw a prediction for the video. Some don't. But if the one you're mentioning has all the information, that's even better.
Yeah, it's got a nice little it's got a pressure sensor and a temperature sensor, and then it kind of graphs it all out so you can see the big drops in pressure and increases in temperature
Does it have
as you go
GPS?
up in altitude. I don't know if it has GPS data. I don't know. I think there is a GPS sensor in it, but I don't know if it's like hard coded onto the video or anything.
Right. Well, the reason why I asked that is for the altitude, because if you can get good altitude using the pressure, but that doesn't that that has sort of a limitation. As if you get too higher, the pressure gets too low, and it becomes a worse estimate of how high the balloon is. So it would be
Sure.
ideal to have something more than just a barometric pressure for the how high the balloon is.
I don't think he's using, because he's got a sensor for barometric pressure and he has a different sensor for altitude, so it must be
Oh,
GPS.
okay.
Although I am
Never
not
mind. Yeah.
100% sure.
Right. It might be some radio thing too. I don't know. Do you have a link for the video, or is this thing documented somewhere?
It is on the YouTubes. If you just search Mage 2 balloon, I think you should be able to get to it. But let me see here.
Mage,
I'm just pulling in
MAGE.
Mage MAGE 2. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. I thought I saved it on my YouTube. Let me check.
Oh, I found it. It's from Mr. Sensible.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the one.
Right. Nice.
He's got his little cut up
Thanks.
of it, and then he's got a nice 3 hour unedited one.
Oh, this is quite old. The video I
Yep.
found here is from 3 years ago.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's definitely old.
Yeah. One nice thing about Dwayne Kellen's videos that there's also some of the videos have a infrared camera too. It's very nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I mean, if you, I when I saw that video, I wanted to make predictions to compare the frames. So I specifically created a tool for that. You plug in all the camera specs, the observer's height, and it produces a prediction for how Earth should look like at that altitude in that camera.
Oh,
And
interesting.
they match really well, Dwayne Kellen's video. So I mean, even though he's a flat earther, he's putting very, very good global evidence.
Putting up good data.
Yeah.
Be right back. I just got to an appointment. I got to take some photos here. Be back.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Hello.
I can't hear you.
Just like on it.
Flat Earth. You can learn some shit. You can learn some shit on here too, you know.
Yeah, I got there's a
Huh?
Bruh.
Yo.
Hi.
Why on Earth, okay? Why would Earth be flat? Can you please explain that to me?
Well, I mean, it depends on what's your current understanding of the word flat.
Flat is something with 0 degrees angle. That's what flat is, right? Look up the definition. But anyway, I just don't understand why NASA or like the government would need to lie about that. Like, why would they care? Trying to fucking protect us from what? The Earth being a donut? Like, just doesn't make sense. Who cares? It's above me to care about that, bro. For real.
The Earth is a globe. The Earth is a globe. The Earth is a globe. The Earth is a globe.
hard Trump supporter. Like, I don't just like
only
totally.
on a globe Earth.
Damn.
It's crazy. So like,
all that shit only works on a globe Earth. That's why they're trying to stomp out flat Earth, because every single flat earther on day one of 2020 knew what was going on, called it out straight away. The entire community.
The funny thing is about flat Earth. In my case, I came to it late. I came to it due to other conspiracies I was researching, the true ones that came true, basically. Not the, you have different types of conspiracies, right? You got but the true ones were, for me, in case the 9/11, the 2020. I just thought something is not right. And then Flat Earth came along, and I was like, what the hell is this? Lying about where we live? Is that to that scale? So I went into it with an open mind and, skeptical, critical thinking, and it just made more sense. Because I just believed in the globe. I didn't know anything about it. But the more I looked into Flat Earth, the more I knew about the globe as well. And then you compare those two. You compare the globe to the reality, and you just can't really find it out there, to be honest. Not by any standards that we should be using, like I told you, the scientific method, or by other means that we can verify and, testable, repeatable, and falsifiable. Basically, those are the things we go by. Things we can verify. Yeah, empiricism.
Yeah, that's what
but it sounds like your wife might have a chance in being open-minded about flat Earth.
Well, hold on. Let me just say to the point about the wife, right? So this is a very, I know you say you're very open with your wife, and that's cool. Hopefully she get it. If she's in aerospace, she must be very intelligent anyway, so she's probably it'll take some good convincing if you're gonna even be speaking to her about it. I would recommend, I wouldn't recommend you try and present it to her, but if you join the server, like our home server, 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, did someone give you that link?
I think she would have fun talking to you guys for sure.
Well, what I was going to say is, if you're not going to, because the Discord channels are good, they're really good. They're probably the best way to learn, but they can also be mental, depending on who's talking at the time and what's going on. She might be put off because there's some crazy people that come in here.
Oh yeah, I'm in a Christianity Discord and I hear some crazy shit.
And they go crazy. But there's an introduction videos section in the home server. It's called FE introduction videos. If you scroll down the channel list, and you
I didn't get the link, did I?
Oh, someone sent the link.
No, I sent you, and I DM'd you because I couldn't post in the side chat. I got suppressed in the side chat. They don't allow server invites. In the side chat.
Let me talk you through the server, because this is a good resource, right? That server is the best place for flat Earth information on the internet, and it's hard to find flat Earth information because they censor it, right? In the algorithms, they just bury it. So you're going to get recommended shit like Dickhead Professor Dave and Fight the Flat Earth and all this dumb shit. So we save the good stuff in there so that you can actually research the other side of the argument that we're never told. So if you've joined it, scroll about 3/4 of the way down the server list, and you'll see an additional information section, and it's alphabetized A to Z. It starts with Antarctica. It's got like curvature, motion, gravity. Do you see all those channels?
I see. Yeah, curvature, dews, eclipses. Yep.
Right. Okay, cool. So just above where A starts is the introduction videos. I would recommend if you are
just before HR. You said
just above A. So where Antarctica is, at the top, a channel or two above it, it should be introduction videos. You see that?
Yes.
Right. So I would recommend if you're new to it, you check out a couple of the introduction videos, because those will give you like a high level, introduction basically. But yeah, when it comes to your wife, again, I would say, even if you start to look into this and you do start to understand that the Earth is flat, if your wife is not into it and she gets upset when you bring it up, don't push it, right? Don't let it drive away.
She won't get upset.
All right. Well, I hope not. But honestly, this topic is like no other topic.
They're way past that already.
flipping people out, right? Some people just like a switch flip, because you are essentially pulling the rug out from under them. But hey, if you're collecting disability on the government, good for you, bro. You deserve it for doing whatever they made you do. So now is the perfect time to go and
Dude,
experience.
I
Figure
know
out
that.
what
I
the
know
Earth
that.
is. Go and figure out what the Earth is on their dime. That's beautiful, because they're out here robbing people, trying to hide the fact that they're in this motionless, stationary realm, and it's insane, right? So you're in a perfect position. So good luck on your journey, brother. I'm excited for it, and good luck with the wife.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Honestly, this topic's like the most amazing thing you can ever get into if you're not terrified of having been wrong about the globe, right? If you're not scared of like admitting, oh shit, okay, I guess I didn't know I lived on a globe and I was wrong, you can have a good time. But some people get really cognizant about it because for some reason, their whole personality hinges on the idea of space being real, where it's like, is that really such a big deal? I mean, space didn't look that great. You go out there and you would literally just die within a second. Doesn't look very good. Earth is way better, even in the globe mod.
By the way, do you believe in the moon landing? Vom?
Yeah, if I had to guess, if we went to the moon, I would.
You didn't find any about it skeptical or like weird or anything? Like you didn't have any?
No, yeah. So if I had to guess, can you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, if I had to guess that if they landed on the moon or not, I would say no, they did not.
Good guess, bro. Amazing.
And
wow.
what made you think that? Like, is some like what was
There
the
was a
part?
lot of things. The fact that there was no stars in the sky. The fact that there was no I saw like the flag thing.
Yeah, and
was
the buggy,
there, like
and the buggy.
The flag didn't wave. There was no propulsion on the.
Think about it, bro. They're saying in the 1960s they're going in this little tin can, 250,000 miles, an inconceivable distance, in a tank, on like basically a missile, and then they're going and playing golf on a light in the sky, and then coming back another 250,000 miles. And then they said they destroyed all of the telemetry data and all the original footage, and they lost it all. So, like, if you were to be like, okay, let me review all of the original material from the journey just to make sure we went, they say they've lost it all. It's supposed to be mankind's greatest achievements, and they lost tens of thousands of reels of data, apparently, and telemetry. And when they gave the moon rocks to the Dutch government had them tested years later, and they turned out to be petrified wood. Like, there's so many things. It's actually funny. If you look on the home server under M, there's a good moon landing channel.
Yeah, sorry. I posted the Don Pettit YouTube clip, what he says about the telemetry data when they destroyed it. He's from NASA.
Oh, yeah.
He's NASA, supposed an astronaut. He's one of the astronauts. In side chat.
Oh, I gotta get used to this side chat thing.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't keep you. It doesn't keep you open for yourself.
I'm doing I have like violent ADD, so
okay.
I'm doing I'm like scrolling on my computer, flipping through channels, so I have to go back to the channel.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
no worries. I posted in the side chat where he Don Pettit. He's a former astronaut. Yeah.
I would recommend that you study the NASA stuff for a while, because if you're very new to this, it's understandable and easy to default back to, well, NASA's this massive organization and they say this is what's going on, so I'm just going to trust them. But we've got like hours and hours, 6-hour montages of bloopers showing green screen, harnesses, vomit comets, like just Hollywood special effects, right? And it goes with the time, like, of our era. So when the moon landings were going on, if you watch kind of space movies from around that time, you can match the special effects being used. It's like scale models, stop motion, front screen projection. These techniques that were coming about at that time, these were the kind of techniques that are being used. Whereas now, it's all CGI, like all the Hollywood movies. But it's special effects, all of that. And yeah, NASA, once you lose your trust in NASA, you start to realize quickly, shit, I actually don't have any reason to think I live on a ball.
One question. Does your wife not believe in the moon landing as well? Or how's she about it?
She's skeptical on it.
Skeptical. Okay, I posted in the side chat a little bit up the American moon. It's a documentary about it, about the moon missions they supposedly did. That will raise more questions than giving you answers. Basically, it will make you more skeptical and show you the bullshit about.
I've
the moon
seen
missions.
I've seen astronaut videos, like when they're in like a space station and they're like floating, and they show like, all right, so this is how we pee, this is how we eat, this is how we brush our teeth.
Yeah, they tell you
all-
they recycle their piss and shit and they drink it.
Is that all fake?
Yeah, that's all fake, bro. That's all Hollywood.
Yeah,
Really?
you talk about ISS, the guys up supposedly up there.
So astronauts are all in on this.
They have to be if it's
The astronauts,
if you think about it. That's the
those
only
that
way.
claim to be in space, like actually claiming I'm in space, yeah, they know they're not. And they slip up, right? There's a bunch of videos of them speaking to people where they say, like, we're here in sunny Houston or whatever. Like, they'll randomly just say they're on Earth somewhere.
Actually, we have videos of them doing yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah. You cut out there, Cyclone. I just wanted to just to add. We have videos of them doing using harnesses supposedly in ISS when they're floating around. Supposedly in the zero G.
So I just posted a video.
Yeah.
Like and if you fast forward to like 1 minute or something, this is like Stephen Hawking's.
Oh Lord. Okay, Stephen Hawking's. Yeah, that's 1 minute is the zero G plane. It's called. A certain altitude, it makes a dip, and you can experience the effects of quote unquote gravity, if you want to call it that way, but zero G.
But you do agree that he is actually floating.
Yeah.
That's
In that case,
that's
but that's
like
not in
pulleys
space.
or
That's an airplane. That's an airplane in high altitude. That's not space. That's an. It's called the zero G plane. Yeah, simulation. Yeah, if you want to call it.
The vomit comet. The vomit comet is just falling, right? So he's basically falling in a container. He's not floating in zero gravity, quote unquote. That's just the vomit comet's going down at such a speed that you're pretty much falling at the same speed as the container that you're in. And that's partly something. I think that's one of the techniques they use, but they use a whole host of them. They use harnesses. They use green screen, chroma key, augmented reality. We've got videos of them manipulating something in their hands which isn't actually there, because they layer things on with CGI to make it look like they're handling certain things in space. But sometimes it glitches out and the layered on object doesn't appear, and they're just like fondling empty air and then moving something off to the side that doesn't exist. It's too funny. We asked some Globers who are just like desperate to defend it, and they'll be like, "Oh, he's just picking a fly." One of the guys said he was catching a fly in the thing. It's like, all right, they got flies on the ISS now. Good stuff.
Here,
to answer your question, sorry, Quincy. Just to answer your question about the floating.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No, just wanted to say to him, check the side chat because he usually clicks it around. NASA bloopers, later you can watch that. You can see all the fuck-ups they're doing. That will raise even more.
I sent another video. I watched this video. I thought this was really cool. A while back. I wasn't thinking in terms of flat Earth at all, but I was just watching this. And she's basically in a space station showing people how they eat, how they get around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wanted to interject with the NASA bloopers. You can watch it afterwards, whenever. Sorry, Sesu. Can go on.
So, like Hollywood will do, and you have to keep in mind, let's just rip the Band-Aid off, right? Yes, of course, there's going to have to be people actively, knowingly lying to the public. What is their incentive? It's anybody's guess. Money, They signed NDAs. They're trying to scratch their way to the top of some kind of organization. I don't know. I don't care. But parabolic flight is something that can be done even in the private sector. What we call a vomit comet. You can go up into some of these large commercial jets, essentially where they take all the seats out of them, and they will take a parabolic flight, which means that they will go basically fly up, and then they will descend in that arc where they descend. It's kind of a free fall effect. They can do that for up to about 2 to 2.5 minutes, which means that you can film somebody weightless for about 2.5 minutes. They may have other tricks up their sleeve, but 2.5 minutes is a long time to be weightless, depending on how high they want to go and how far they want to fall. But, you know, they've also got cables and rigging, just like Hollywood would have. So there's a lot of different ways to pull off the magic trick. Do they do a good job of it sometimes? Yeah. Do they also blunder and allow themselves to get caught a lot of the time? Yeah, it's weird how we can catch them doing all kinds of things. You know, you can see the rigging, you can see the cables, you can see the harnesses, you can see the CGI, you know, the augmented reality where they really screw it up, but they put it out anyways. So, I mean, it's like if you want to see it, or if you don't want to see it, you won't see it. If you're just being honest with yourself and scrutinizing what you're being given as far as information is concerned, you'll see it. It's there. And it's not really that hard to find.
Vom, have you saved some of the videos, YouTube links and such for later?
Yeah, I'm looking at the right now. I saved,
yeah, I mean, we send you plenty. Like, if you save them for later, so you don't. Like,
I have,
you know, because this chat get deleted once a day by the servers. But the whole server, they delete the side chat stuff. They reset it every day, so they
I'm
will
watching
disappear.
the NASA bloopers right now.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, so American Moon for your wife, if you because that goes through all the technical stuff and the whole thing about the missions. It's well documented. Probably will make her lean more towards the same way you think about the moon mission. Moon landing.
That's a globe earther as well, isn't it?
Yeah. He denounces even flat earthers. He doesn't want anything to do with them.
Who denounces the flat earthers?
Yeah, he's not a flat earther. The guy who made the document, the guy in his YouTube channel, the guy who was part of it, he's not a flat earther at all. He wants nothing to do with that even. But his documentary is really good, though. It's well documented. I watched that as well before Flat Earth. I was like, holy shit. It just raised more questions. Like, how was that even possible, what they said they did? And so on.
Michelle wants to work for NASA.
Ooh. Yeah. That's going to be tough. I mean, she can.
One of my old best friends works for NASA.
As what?
Again.
You mean in the NASA the build like the?
I'll look it up. What he does? Lewis. His name is.
Don't say his name.
Don't say his name. Don't say his name. We don't need to dox people. Just.
Hey guys, I have a question. How can we prove the Earth is flat?
Oh my lord. Well, yeah, it's one of those guys, man. It's so annoying with these people.
That's a good one. I always appreciate that.
Hey, I'm just asking a question, man. Please don't think of me as a threat.
Is he trolling?
Yeah, he's a bit of a troll. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I troll.
Just because there's no curve and there's no motion, so obviously. But yeah, about your wife. That's what I was kind of getting at earlier when you said she was in aerospace. It kind of made me think maybe she has an interest in things like space and all that, which is why this could be a bit of a triggering concept for some people. So you need to tread carefully if she wants to go for NASA. But if she likes the truth and she wants to get into reality, then it's probably good that you kind of let her know about all this beforehand before she really gets invested in going to NASA. But even if she did go and work at NASA, 99.9% of folk at NASA are just doing, engineering jobs, accounting jobs, whatever jobs that people do in a technical commercial industry. Hardly any of them are quote unquote going to space. Those are all like the Air Force ex-military types that are claiming to be astronauts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
in that
here's
case,
my
it should be fine in that case. Yeah. But
I found my buddy on LinkedIn. I won't say his name. I won't say anything. But he is a National Aeronautics and Space Administration lead system engineer for Artemis 2.
Damn.
For the exploration.
Sounds cool, man.
Did you get him on Discord? Could you get him on the call?
I haven't talked to him in so long. That would be weird.
Yeah, that would be weird. All right, maybe not then. But
like
we were really close in elementary school, and we lost touch since elementary school. So it's probably been about like 20 something years since I've spoken with him.
Well, he must be a very intelligent dude if he's a lead systems engineer anyway. I mean, if you're a lead systems engineer anyway.
He's been with NASA for 13 years.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. But, I mean, this is the amazing thing. I mean, his experience with the globe and space is still the same as all of us, which is zero. Other than, he's in an environment where they talk about it all the time, and he's obviously engineering things that he's being told are going into this vacuum beyond the sky. But there can't physically be a vacuum beyond the sky because, high pressure flows to low pressure. Gas pressure requires a container. It's in the definition. The force exerted by the gas on the walls of its container. That's what gas pressure is. And we breathe gas pressure. The air is a pressurized gas, so it has to be contained. So they tell us this story that there's a low pressure space all around us. If that was the case, the high pressure here on Earth would just blow off immediately. We'd be dead in a second if the Earth was the globe in a vacuum that they tell us. That's the amazing thing about this. Everything proves that the Earth is flat. Every breath you take proves that the Earth is contained, at least. Essentially means it's flat.
There is one of my friends so I have a Discord, academic nerds. We usually have a channel where we're me and like this one guy keep going back and forth on political issues, religion, and psychedelics, and he is like the total opposite of me, and he always calls me, dude, you're just a flat earther mind. And I'm like, and I just messaged him like these flat earthers seem pretty compelling. You want to chat? And he hasn't responded yet though. But I wonder if but he's a little bit of a dick. He's a little bit of a dick.
Yeah. He sounds like prime Glober candidate. You would love to hear us talk to him. I guarantee that's a spiral. But yeah, if he's saying you're thinking like a flat earther, that's actually a compliment. So good job. You must be making some rational, logical arguments.
I do. I think I do.
Yeah, good stuff. Oh well, you're well on your way. What do you think about that though? Gas pressure, right? You look up the definition for gas pressure, it's going to tell you the gas is exerting on a container. So I mean, if you're breathing gas pressure, what does that tell you?
Gas pressure.
Yeah, you know gas pressure, right?
Dude, no. I'm looking it up. So gas pressure refers to the force exerted by gas molecules colliding with the walls of a container.
Right? So like the air in a tire, or the air in a canister, or air in a balloon, right? To pressurize air, we need a container around it. And if you remove that container, it just equalizes. All the high pressure just flows out. Like your tire gets a puncture, your balloon pops, all that air just equilibrates with the surrounding gas. So the whole atmos, what they call the atmosphere, which is actually a contradiction in terms, because gas doesn't take a shape, doesn't form spheres. But anyway, the gas that we breathe is pressurized. At like sea level, it's like 14.7 psi. And then when you get higher, it kind of thins out of it. But there's gas pressure. That's what we're breathing. And you just read the definition. That means it's colliding with the walls of its container. So the gas that's going up, what container is it colliding with in the globe model? There is no container. There's
Isn't
a
it
vacuum.
gravity?
Nah, gravity's not a container.
But it's
and
pushing
not
everything
pulling air
down.
Nah, it's not pulling air down. Air moves in all directions. Yeah, including up.
You mean like?
Yeah.
Well, I don't like what is wind?
Well, it's moving air.
Yeah.
Because of the pressure. Because of the pressure in the system. To have pressure.
I'm gonna have to have my
know,
wife explain all this to me because
when they talk about weather systems, yeah, they talk about pressure systems.
I wish I paid attention in school.
Well, listen, there's no better time to learn than when you're adult and curious. And actually,
you can teach
learn a lot
yourself.
more
It's not.
teaching. Yeah, you learn a lot more teaching yourself. You'll actually find that you learn more when you realize that you just need to teach yourself most things.
Yep.
Than you've ever learned in school or in the army or anywhere else. So pressure, very simple. Like think about it. Gas pressure, it's pressing on the physical container. So for there to be pressure, the gas has to be pressing, right? And you can't press off of nothing, which is what gravity would be. There's no physical container there, right? So gravity isn't a wall 100 miles above our heads, yeah?
Yep.
So we're in a contained system. Think about that. That's crazy, right? What a paradigm shift. You're not on the outside of a big spinning weird ball heading in some direction you don't know, maybe going to slam into something one day. You're actually in like a giant building beyond all your comprehension, and it's like a giant lake, and there's massive islands on it which are continents. And that's pretty much how all human beings in history have considered the Earth. If anyone has that meme showing all the different cultures and their kind of view of the Earth, the cosmology, someone post it in the side chat because that's a powerful image. Right? You look back at the Egyptians, the Greeks, the Indians, the Hindus, the Jews, the Muslims, all of them. They all describe the same Earth, basically, a motionless, contained Earth. So people have always known it's flat and motionless and contained. It's just only in like a very recent aberration in history that we've been indoctrinated into thinking that we're on the outside of a giant spinning ball. It's insane. We're on the outside of a tennis ball that's flying around for no reason. How did that happen? Nothing exploded, and then it all just kind of span off in a different directions, and now we're all just flying about randomly.
It is pretty crazy to conceive that.
It's insane.
Like, but the other way is pretty crazy as well, though. Flat Earth is just as crazy to conceive.
It's just because of what you're used to, though. Like the reason they hang heliocentric mobiles above infants' cribs, like a sun and the planet spinning around, they indoctrinate children into it because they know if they didn't, and if it was presented to you as a logical, thinking, critical adult, you would have questions that they couldn't answer, right? If they tell you at school you live on the outside of a spinning ball, and you're like, oh, well then how are we sticking to the outside of this spinning ball? How's the water sticking to the outside of the spinning ball? They can just give you an answer like gravity, not explain it or prove it in any way, and make sure you have to write it down on a test. And after 18 years, it's no wonder you think that. But if they'd presented that to you at like 18, you'd be like, get the fuck out of here.
Also, who made Georges Lemaitre was the guy who came up with the Big Bang Theory as well. He's a Catholic priest, Jesuit.
Yeah. Loads of it comes from the Catholic.
The father of Big Bang, they call him. So there you go.
Pretty wild.
Yeah.
That's not to get to be
Indeed.
like a Christian thing, the
I can
Catholic
post the
Church,
link here.
that organization at the time, or a specific group of people. Like, that's not what the Bible says, but, you know, that's what the Catholic Church had said.
Yeah.
But he
it's
did
pretty-
say he was
pretty gnarly.
inspired by the Bible.
The idea is pretty gnarly, the whole thing, Big Bang and such.
But yeah, it's obviously, it seems crazy when you first hear it to be like, I'm not on the outside of a spinning ball, I'm actually in like a giant system, like a structure of some kind. But when you think about it in terms of what you know and recognize on Earth, it does actually make more sense. You're like, right, okay, I do only experience and know level surfaces and enclosed buildings and containers and gas pressure, level water. That is all we actually know. Like, we can't experience a ball of water in a vacuum or a spinning ball of earth anywhere. That's all kind of conceptual. The flat Earth is actually a lot more intuitive when you think about it. We're in a big creation, but it is like beyond conceiving. So yeah, it can be a lot to take on or to think about.
Yep.
I get that.
I mean, it seems like in both directions, in a globe or on flat Earth, it's inconceivable. No.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say the flat Earth is inconceivable because it's literally observable. Like, you experience it every day. Like, when you go to the beach and you look at the horizon's horizontal. That's a flat line, and you don't experience any motion of the Earth. So, far from being inconceivable, it's the only possible experience we can have in reality is a level topographical motionless plane. That's all we experience. Whereas the globe, that is inconceivable because we cannot experience curvature, motion, gas pressure next to a vacuum. None of that's on the table for being experienced. So, but I know what you mean. It's like at the moment you're like, shit, I have no idea. But that's a good place to be. Just like, be agnostic. Take your time. Just think about it. Go outside tomorrow. Go outside on a still day. Go to a park or something and just sit there and just be like, what am I sensing? What is the Earth telling me, my body? I'm not going to believe some stranger on the TV and I'm actually going to think about it myself. What am I experiencing right now? See what your body tells you. See what your head tells you. Tell you what we're telling you.
Makes freaking sense.
Yeah, literally. Your senses can only detect the flat motion of the Earth. People say it's common sense. Yeah, common sense is a flat motionless Earth. There's no sense of a globe. None of your five senses detecting that. So it's the only sense that is common sense. But we're so indoctrinated as children. Like, the propaganda is so insane for this whole thing. Like, we're raised in it as a system. So it really is like, I mean, it's kind of cliched, but it's like the parallels between the Matrix when he's breaking out of that pod. That's how deep the indoctrination is. It's like as early as you can remember, they've been feeding you this idea and a whole bunch of other ideas that come with it. The Big Bang, evolution, dinosaurs, whole fairy tale host of ideas. And we've been getting fed it since we were children. Reinforced everywhere. Hollywood, media, school, home, everywhere.
Do you think the creator is here?
No.
No.
Well, depends. Well, yeah, it depends what you mean by here. Like,
Do you think somebody? Do you think like the person who is running this huge system potentially?
it's not a
Is
person. It's we are the person, people. They're part of the creation. we are part of the creation. We've been created along with this creation.
Yeah.
The creator is above all that.
Yep.
Right? Way above. It's God, basically. I mean, you can get into people debate about what it is. I mean, you could conceive it's some entity, but either way, it's the same thing. It's a ultimate creator, right? So it can't be compared to human beings because they are part of the creation. And this is part of it, right? The power structures that exist on Earth, they want to encourage atheism and secularism because then that means these groups of people who run the nation-state governments, right, they are at the top of the power pyramid. But if everyone were to realize that, no, we're all equal in this creation, we are created ourselves, it totally changes that power dynamic, and that would be a threat to their power. It's another reason why they want to maintain it. But there's a higher power than the people who want to be perceived as the ultimate power on Earth, which is, the governments, those organizations, the militaries, and the people behind those. So it would be a great equalizer. So it's understandable that they don't want it.
Good afternoon, all.
What's up?
Yo.
What's up, Jay?
Well, you just helped me kill a 3-hour drive, so I appreciate that, boys. I'm going to.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Kill that 3-hour drive.
Yeah,
Glad you could stop by.
Honestly, Dom, you sound like.
How much longer do you have?
On your shoulder, like 1 minute. I just want to say, Dom, you've got a very good head on your shoulder. You sound very level-headed and secure in yourself, which is rare nowadays. So hats off to you. Good
Cheers.
luck on your journey. I hope you go well, whatever you look into, whatever you decide, whatever you conclude. And best of luck to your wife. I'm sure she'll go on to do great things wherever she ends up.
Oh, she will. And I'll see you around.
What?
I said I'll see you around to him.
I was also saying goodbye to
man.
Wolf.
Thanks for stopping by. And
my buddy might want to come.
Your buddy's coming now?
Hang on, let's see. I want to see what he says.
The NASA guy?
No, not my NASA guy. Not my NASA guy. Not my NASA guy.
All right.
I might just have to listen on mute then if your mate's coming in. But yeah.
Which one is it?
Like,
he's. Which one is it?
damn. No, it's my one buddy.
He what?
He said, no, waste of time, man. Rather play video games. With a smiley face.
Oh, so he has spoken to Flat Earthers before.
Tell him, Gerd.
So, Vom, I just got here. But let me ask you, what has been your greatest learning throughout the conversation so far today?
My greatest what?
Learning. Observation.
Learning.
Yes. That you're like, wow.
I guess it just reinforces the deception. Like I was talking to have you been here like the whole time? How long? When did you tune in?
Brother, I just got here.
Oh, word. I'm not sure if you were muted or something. I wasn't paying attention to who was here. So I was explaining to these guys that my wife was major liberal, and we used to fight early on, and then she said something. Once the vaccine came out, there was big red flags for her, and she thought that we were being lied to and stuff at that point, and she completely flip-flopped on her political views. So I guess the biggest learning thing is just to what extent are these people is the people in power actually lying to us? For sure.
Got it.
Probably heavily lying, and yeah, I guess I'm aware of their potential for lies. Big time.
Makes sense, brother.
Yeah, it's a heavy indoctrination. It starts from school, man. The Rockefeller education, you know. I don't know if you looked into Rockefeller.
No.
Ooh, brother.
That's another one.
Take them back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Yeah.
Right? Like when you start looking at, oh, I'm sorry, no, I went with the R with Rockefeller. Yeah, you go Rockefeller, but then you've also got the Rothschilds, which goes back to the Napoleonic Wars. But like, yeah, the understanding the lineage, you know, the family, the controllers, it's all part of it.
Yeah, and the famous quote of him, Rockefeller, I want a nation of workers, not thinkers. That's what he said with his own words. A nation of workers, not thinkers.
But it's, I believe it's the Hegelian dialect, problem, reaction, solution. And that's, you know, when you trap brothers and sisters in a continual cycle like that, well, they become your, as Q just said, your workers. Worker bees that react to everything that you do because they're so busy with their heads down doing the work.
Yeah. So the educational system is a school camp in a sense. It just, they teach you what you need to know, not what you want to know, and just regurgitate this stuff, basically.
One of the questions that I've always thought about is like, what is the motivation to, let's say, perpetuate the globe lie? I know we have NASA as a private agency who clears something like $65 million a day or something, which is like, man, when you're getting paid like that, why would you knock off the racket? But from a standpoint of like, are they actually trying to hide the author of nature, being the Father, as you guys were discussing as I walked in, or are they fully trying to sell us on the idea that we're just happenstance, like we're just nothingness in this big giant macrocosm of stuff that we don't understand? Because that's like belittlement to the ninth degree. I'm gonna beat you down, make you think you're worthless, and keep you employed as my worker. And whenever I feel like it, I'll bring in a problem, watch you react to it, and then I'll provide the solution so I look like the superhero.
Yeah. What a shame your friend didn't want to come in here. Would have fun with him.
I'm trying to guilt trip him because, like, he's been trying to get me to play.
Has he been in this server before, like with us, or in the home server?
No, me and him, like, so me and him have been playing online gaming for like 16 years together, and we play chess, and we used to play Warcraft 3, and he plays League, and he's been trying to get me to play forever. And he said, "Oh, I'm closed-minded. I'm like, you don't want just try the game, just give it a shot." And I'm like, "All right, fine, I'll play." So I played like 10 fucking games of League. So I'm trying to guilt trip him, being like, "Dude, I played 10 games of League with you. You can come in here and talk for 20 minutes." He's a very smart guy, though. I got to tell you.
Is he kind of like pretty open-minded guy?
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say he's very open-minded. He's just going to he's very resourceful. So so anything that you say, he'll be really good to look up and debunk really fast. But what's going to happen, I imagine, is he's going to bring something to that counters whatever you say, and then you guys are probably just going to be like, "All right, well, that's just bullshit."
Yeah,
that's kind of what I imagine happening. And he's like, "Okay, well, it says it right here. Here's the professionals. Here's the scientists saying."
Yeah.
Like when you go to the doctor, do you guys go to the doctor?
For what?
Anything like
no, I haven't been there in a long time. I mean, only if I had an accident, of course, that's another thing. But
so if you let's say you had a bunch of random weird bumps all over your body, where would you go? You never seen it before, never heard of it, And
I think I will get some kind of consultation and opinion about it. But about the treatment itself, I wouldn't go maybe directly for what they would, recommend. I guess I don't. There's much more things out there like natural healing stuff and that, like you can do for yourself if you just research about it. Of course, some things maybe you can't find, or in any case you don't have any choice. Sure, you go by whatever they tell you at the hospital. Of course, I mean, depends on your choices and what you know and such, your knowledge.
Okay.
That's my take on it.
What if you got shot?
Well, of course, you're not going to treat yourself, I guess, unless you know how to do that, or you have a friend who can, pull out the bullet and stitch you up. I guess, but it depends. It depends. Depends. There are many cases people have healed themselves from cancers. I don't know if you heard of those testimonies before, but it's possible. Yeah, like I said, you need to research and gain that knowledge. It's out there, if you're just willing to. I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not. What I'm trying to say, there's not only one option. You have alternatives, but you can get like I said, an opinion at the hospital with the doctors just to see what they're saying, what they want to put you through, and tell you, oh, take this and that, this medication and that, whatever, or chemo. Most people don't want to do that. They look for alternatives, and they have healed themselves many cases by their testimonies. Now, whether they're lying or not, I can't tell, but I don't see the reason why they would lie if they heal themselves out of that. I don't see any reason.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's my take on it. So,
word.
It's, yeah. I don't know, but that's me anyway. So, I like I said, there's a ton of information that's being suppressed. You just have to know where and how to look for it. Be amongst people open-minded and are actually doing their own research, and you can come across a very interesting information that might come in handy in the future, and such. And just to acquire that knowledge is powerful in any kind. That can help us as human beings. So don't get the idea that you only have one way in and out when it comes to certain things. There are options, but that the information are being suppressed. That's the issue. Just they don't teach you certain stuff in school. The media don't talk about it. It's a lot of things being suppressed. It's crazy once you get into it more and more. Hopefully, eventually as well. In your case, whatever you come across by doing research and such.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10 or 1 to 100, you're 100% confident the Earth is flat.
Yeah, because if I put 99, the doubt, then that wouldn't make me a flat earther at all. Because, like I said, we go by not a belief. It's empiricism, empirical evidence that we can test, verify, and repeat, and so on. So these are the things we can do. So I don't claim a shape. None of us do that in our community. Because, like I said, claiming something, we must be able to back it up. We only talk about the surface description, and we're using the globe model as a hostage in terms of using the applied the geometric numbers like the radius and such. And we're trying to look for that horizon anywhere, in any case. And there are hundreds, if not thousands, of observations. And each one of them not showing near where the geometric horizon should be, according to the globe model. And we just see way too far. It's just crazy. And the excuse is refraction. They say it refracts so much that the curve makes it look flat, basically. That's what they're trying to say. And that sounds crazy. It's not even logical at that point, if you go that far with that thinking. And you can't prove it at the same time. That type of refraction I explained to you earlier, with the projection of a physical object being already obstructed and hidden, and being uplifted, projected upwards, and hitting your and coming to the vision of your eyes. But that what you're seeing is not physical. That's what they're trying to say. It's already hidden, but it's being projected upwards. That's how crazy they are when they say that type of refraction. But we don't deny refraction, but that's not the type of refraction they're talking about, the Globers, when they say that every time. And they can't prove it even. That type of refraction happening, or demonstrate that, or repeat that in any scale. So I will show you flat surface. You can make things disappear on a flat surface. You went through with the cyclone about the vanishing point and such. The angular size, the angular resolution, all that comes into play. It's called perspective. I will post some videos about a home test a woman did, a refraction test. So it's a smaller scale, basically to show you on a floor, and it's flat. And she puts objects towards the other side of the room. On the other side, she has a camera, records that, and she can make the things disappear from bottom up on a flat surface. I will show you that. It's very interesting. Anyone can replicate that. It's very interesting. And people think, I mean, I don't know how many times we heard this. Oh, you can't make things disappear on a flat surface. We should be able to see forever. No, we can't. So
even if you had like some super crazy high tech telescope, you can't see forever.
You can only see with the limitation. Everything has a limitation. Sure, you can have a high power super whatever zoom lens.
Like a billion years from now, we're like a zillion times more advanced than we are right now. Like we can't.
You will see.
I can see.
You will see so far at to a point where the air molecule, because we're talking about outside. You have the air, the molecules, the density, depending on how high up you are, where you're looking right above the surface, or depends, of course. But you only see so far until the obstruction occurs in the air, and other factors. You have many factors that comes into play, and not just one. It's not just about getting a big, powerful zoom. Maybe in 50 years we can be able to see across the whole Earth. That's not going to happen. I don't think so. Because we have things in the air obstructing during certain weather conditions. Because if you look at your weather app, for example, your mobile, if you go into the weather app, you'll see the visibility range. It tells you differently every time. How far out can we see? It tells you that in the weather app. So I don't believe we'll be able to see like from the edge of the Earth to the other side of the Earth in that sense. If you mean like in 100 years, maybe we'll get some super as crazy high-powered zoom lens. I don't think so. There's always a limitation and other factors that comes into play when we observe outside. Across bodies of water, especially.
270 miles. Anything beyond that, it just whites out. It looks like fog.
Yeah. It doesn't resolve anymore. Like it's a lot of things that comes into play. It's a lot of factors. I'll find the videos about the home refraction test. That's a really cool one. If just to show you how it works on a flat surface, things can disappear on the bottom up with small objects. Just to give you an idea of the. Let me see. Refraction. Here it is. Copy. Man, you have a lot of homework to do.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, man.
My buddy's this is my buddy said, like, he said, I don't feel like educating people for free. Ask them for tuition, and then maybe I'll come to the channel.
Oh my. Oh my. We teach people for free about the globe motto.
And then I
every day. Yeah. That is fine. If he's not willing to, I sense he have some kind of bias, of course, but might be, I don't know, if he's, maybe his ego or something, I don't know. Might be something like that, I guess.
Hey, message your buddy and say they're asking, can you have gas pressure without a container? Ask your buddy what he says.
Yeah, that would be interesting to answer. While you send that question, if you're going to send it, I posted it in the side chat again. The 2 home refraction tests by Skyfree YouTube channel. Really cool. So by changing the temperature in the room, you can make things on a flat surface, things being obstructed by the air itself. Not physical, nothing physical, just the air on a flat surface. So that should give you an idea what's going on a larger scale. And of course, we have other factors to consider, to take into account during certain phenomena, like weather phenomena and such, of course. But just to give you a simplified version of how can it work on a flat surface, on flat Earth, basically. Yeah. So this is the type of refraction we subscribe to, but not that crazy stuff the Globers talk about. Like I told you, the projection, something already hidden, and then it's projecting upwards, into your vision. And that is not the physical object of itself. That's how ludicrous they are when they say that type of refraction occurs. And they can't even demonstrate that in any scale.
You could also tell your buddy that it's streaming on YouTube, and he could listen back to the conversation.
Yeah, if he's too shy to join, he can listen there.
I bet he'd listen. I bet he'd listen to your conversation on YouTube, even if he won't come and have one.
My wife's calling me. Hang on.
Save those 2 videos. What to watch later if you don't have time.
Dude, he just sent a video because
it would better to be it's better to discuss it with him. So he understands. Sending videos is not going to help.
He sent a video.
He said, "Dude Perfect goes to space."
Oh boy.
Lol.
You know, Dude Perfect.
I've got a meme. I've got a meme for you to send them.
Yeah, it's already been debunked long time ago.
Like, so what do you think about this video? Just as I mean, see, the thing is, I would go to him and I would talk about a lot of the stuff that we talked about, and then he would send me this video, and then he would sway me, man. Like, this is crazy. That's why I want him to come in, just to.
Yeah, I think he sounds too sure of himself. But if he gets on, talks with us, you will see it's not gonna hold water anymore.
Dude Perfect saw the curve from the ground, basically.
Yeah. So right here.
Look at the camera distortion there, the lens distortion occurring at the surface already before they are even going up at that altitude where they supposedly saw the curvature. Yeah, that's the lens distortion.
Fisheye lens.
Fisheye lens, we call it. Yeah.
That's just the name of the lens. Like a GoPro camera, right? It's got a lens which curves straight lines. So this is what they use in these high altitude videos to trick people like your friend into believing he lives on a giant space ball.
Wait. So are you saying Dude Perfect's in on this now?
No, he was probably just told, hey, you're going up, blah blah blah, and he's a YouTuber, so he's just going to say whatever he wants to say to get more views.
Yeah, man, he has 60 million subscribers, I see. He's doing it for the money and fame.
You're gonna trust your worldview with a guy who calls himself Dude Perfect.
No. Hang on.
The problem is the curvature is already appearing at the ground level. No one can see that type.
If you fast forward to 9 minutes exactly on the 9 minute dot.
9 minutes.
9 minutes. They are actually in the space stuff, going in space. They're actually in like that rocket.
Oh yeah. Look at 2 seconds after 9. Do you see that horizon? It's flat. It's a straight line.
Okay, just keep watching. Keep watching. If you're
but yeah. Hold on. Just take this. Did you see the cyclone posted?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you see the horizon bending at the ground level? So it's bending there. Just logically think about this. Already at the ground level. And how? And 9 minutes and 2 seconds in that video, look how high up they are. And that horizon line is straight. Does that make any sense to you? Or is that a lens distortion?
Hang on.
Would that make more sense?
At 9 minutes and 2 seconds exactly, if I pause it?
Yeah. When he lays back in that seat and you see the window pane, the window, you see the horizon line. You see that horizon is straight. And
If you keep watching, like because obviously that's just too small of a
do you understand? Like from ground level, seeing that much of a bending horizon line. We're talking about low altitude there.
I'm gonna get the camera where it does bend. So pause it at 1917. Or 9 minutes and 17 seconds.
Is that you can get a curved horizon, a flat horizon.
Can you just pause the video at 19 minutes?
Yeah.
That looks extremely curved to me.
Yeah, the problem is,
if it was curved like you think you're seeing, then they would have been able to measure it on the Earth.
Well, I mean, like, so do you believe that they're in space right now?
No, space
they are high up there, but not what they're showing us. It's exactly what you think it is.
Do you know how high up they claim space is?
Probably
what
pretty damn high.
What height did this guy say he went to?
I don't really know.
What's the altitude here?
Because the Kármán
also
line,
there's if you pause it at 9 minutes and 54 seconds.
So they say space is about 100 kilometers.
What about 9 minutes and 54 seconds?
Yeah, high altitude, you can get the horizon to do anything, bro. That's what I'm saying. You can get it to be flat, you can get it to be curved, you can get it to be convex. So it's like a bowl, a lens. So it's not a good way to figure it out for either side. That's why we don't use, well,
you just have to fast forward until the lens distorts it just right.
Yeah.
If you go back to 9 minutes and 50 seconds and watch it right through to 9 minutes and 58, you'll actually watch the curvature increase. So that tells me that it's just lensing. That's all.
Yeah, it's a lensing effect. I posted the Dog Cam Sport. It's a high altitude balloon at 110,000 feet. And it shows a flat horizon, basically. There's no curve there.
Oh, do you know which one you should watch?
Just to compare.
You should watch the Go Faster rocket.
Oh, yeah, that's a crazy one.
Someone posted the Go Faster rocket. You heard about this rocket?
Go Fast Pro. What was it called? Go Fast rocket, just? Go Fast.
Go Fast
okay, what about, all right, so how about
his firmament.
9 minutes, if you pause the video from 9 minutes and 54 seconds to 9 minutes 59 seconds, he lets go of the ping pong ball and it's floating.
Here's the ping pong. You need to compare. You need to understand how lensing.
No, I'm talking about the floating,
works.
the zero gravity thing now.
That's easy to do. When you are in free fall, as they do with the aeroplanes for the astronauts practicing their space swimming, you can let go of any object and it will float the same as you do.
So it's because they're free falling.
Correct.
Yeah, you can create that effect of free falling.
Hit the peak of their
in a contained system. They're contained as well. Yeah, they're contained.
Watch this video. Forget that dude perfect nonsense. Watch this Go Faster rocket.
I posted 2 videos, Dog Cam Sport and the Go Fast rocket launch. You can have a look at that if you want. So you understand how camera lensing works.
You think it's lensing?
Yeah, man.
It is lensing. It is lensing, bro. But honestly, just watch this Go Faster one first, and then tell me what's happening.
Okay. The most recent video that was posted?
Yeah, the latest one. The Go Fast rocket launch, the one I posted. The recent one. It's for almost 5 minutes. But have a look. We can wait. No worries.
It's like an amateur rocket launch, doing like a rocket model, but it's a very good rocket. And look what happens when it gets super high up. Very weird.
I think it went up like 70 miles.
Listen to it with the sound on. Like
I'm
mute
listening
the
to it.
chat and just like listen to it loud. And then let us know when
You want me to
listen it.
watch the whole thing from the beginning to end, or
Well,
should
you
I
can
fast forward?
skip.
You can put it skip like a minute or two.
Yeah, let me see how far up
the idea.
before it
It's
stops.
cool to see an actual real rocket going up, though, and the kind of camera view and speed that you get when an actual rocket's going up looks nothing like what NASA shows us. Yeah, go and watch it and then come back.
I'm watching it. I'm at 1 minute 40 right now.
And it also shows different angles. It has multiple cameras on the rocket to show different angles as well, side views. Yeah.
Ooh, 3 minutes. It's like getting like epilepsy.
Yeah, it does the ballerina effect. It's called, I think.
It's moving at some speed, right? You can actually feel like the speed that it's going.
Yeah. Wait, I think you skipped the part when it stopped. You have to go at 50 seconds.
He's still watching it, isn't it?
At 50 seconds?
Yeah, start from like 50 seconds with the sound on.
Okay.
And listen carefully. It just suddenly stops in a split second.
Why is that?
A good question. Why is it not going any further? How did it stop in a split second like that? In that max, what's the max speed of the rocket? I forgot. It's really fast, man. There's no way.
The sound it makes when it stops as well. I don't know if you ever played the old like Doom games, but it reminds me of those doors opening or something like.
Yeah.
So if I go to 4 minutes and 29 seconds, and I play till about 4 minutes, yeah, and dude, it looks so fucking round. Is that the camera?
It goes from concave to concave to it goes from concave to curved to straight, like flat. That's lens distortion.
But that's not the point of the video. The point of the video is, why does the rocket come to a dead stop when it's going hundreds of miles an hour?
I'm not.
And it doesn't.
Yeah, you should ask your wife about that, maybe. Aerospace engineering.
What can slow a rocket from 100 plus mile an hour, 200, 300 mile an hour to a dead stop without shattering the entire thing?
Yeah, completely intact.
Was it not being fast forward up until that point?
No.
No, what do you mean fast
That's
forward?
actual speed. This is why you need to watch the whole thing, because you need to appreciate how fast this thing is moving. You should just watch the whole thing. Don't skip it.
You can hear this. The sound of the rocket is not fast forward. That would sound way different. You can tell by the sound of the rocket.
Unless it is a condensed video and it's not the original. I don't know.
It's by the UP Aerospace.
Why does it get quiet around like 40 seconds?
I don't know. It's less. I mean, the higher you go up, I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you expect to be there?
Well, I thought you might be able to hear the rocket or something, like the exhaust.
No, it must be like the ultimate silence at an altitude like that. Think about it. What sound is going to be up there? It would be like the quietest place you could ever imagine being.
Yeah. So it's split 1 minute. Stops right there.
How does that happen? I mean, you're in the military. You understand projectile motion, right? Could you fire a projectile into something to the point where it stops and it doesn't shatter, explode? How's that happening?
So I guess I was just I don't understand why it stops. I don't know. But what does that have to do with flat Earth?
The sky's the limit.
Sky's the limit.
Yeah, I mean, like we are in a contained system. Do you understand that? Why the gas pressure talk you had with Cyclone?
Yeah, come on.
Earth has to be contained.
We're in a contained system.
Hang on.
Look how a video game has limits.
I have to take a quick phone call. Just give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Go ahead. We'll be here. Oh boy, how long have we been talking? I've been here like for I don't know. I forgot about time now. How long have we been here?
Means it's a good show.
I think I've been talking 2 hours with him when he first joined. I was there alone with him and with me, Duz, and Vom. And then others joined eventually.
Good for him. He's keeping it together.
Yeah, so far so good. Well. I mean, he didn't spiral yet or anything, like we usually have with the Globers.
It's almost amazing to hear someone not spiral.
But I think he's genuinely interested, and there's no
getting sidetracked easy, but he is.
There's no core belief to be held here, as he has demonstrated, to defend something that he holds, beliefs daily in. I guess
like a lot of military guys.
Yeah, you got to be a cool-headed guy, man, in the military.
I feel like
Control.
they're more to it generally. I mean, you get some that aren't, but I feel like they're just a bit more secure in the ability to question the government, especially X times. But good for him. See how his wife takes it.
Yeah, so far it's been a pleasant talk. Of course, we had other people, the usual people coming in here, chat skanking, and I had to,
they've been in the
to control over the whole place before they wanted to interrupt the whole thing with a bomb. Because, that's what they usually do when they see we're talking to a new guy that's open-minded, actually listening.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't had more people trying to derail it.
Yeah, I had a couple in the chat. I had to suppress them there. They were interfering with the stuff I was posting. While I was talking with them. And in the VC as well.
Yeah, they're desperate.
I was pretty dead over at politics, I see. Not much happening there today. Oh, well, it happens. One of I have those days, I guess. Gotta take a break sometime as well. To recharge. Working with the same people over and over, usually. The antis. Globe zealots. Yeah, so how's everybody else doing? Twad, see you joined. You haven't spoken up yet. Twad Wuzzle. Our dear Aussie friend.
Eddie explained frogs
Hey
on a
guys,
flat Earth.
all right, I gotta go, but maybe I'll be on later or.
Yeah, no worries, man. You've been here like I don't know how long was
Yeah,
2
dude.
2 hours or
I gotta
something.
run, but hopefully I'm
Yeah.
on with my wife at some point. We'd like to
Yeah,
talk to you.
bring her on. Have a talk with us, and
Cheers,
see
bro.
what
My
it
name's
needs.
Ian, by the way.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Cheers.
Yeah, take care.
Later.
Until next time. Cheers. Bye.
Thanks, Ian.
That wholesome guy, man.
Yeah.
Definitely. 2 hours talking with him. I think it was. I don't know. When did I start? Can I see the chat? I posted something there. Started there. 8:46. Yeah, 2 hours and almost 30 minutes. Jesus.
Well, you definitely gave him something to think about, eh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, his whole worldview has been challenged properly.
And he's got his wife in on it as well. That's funny.
Yeah, she's gonna do something with some along the line with aerospace engineering. He said.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah, wow. That's gonna be fun to talk to her about flat Earth. But yeah, we shared a lot of materials with him. The home server as well. He has a lot of homework to do.
Homework? What's that?
Studying flat Earth.
I heard about it at school, but I never tried it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't good, big on homework.
Take care, Cyclone. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you.
Yeah, have a good one, boys.
Cheers. Yeah, he said he had a buddy at NASA as well. Forgot what he was working with. You can probably hear it in the live stream if you. It was recorded in the live stream. He sent a message to him to talk to us, so we'll see if he shows up someday.
I heard him say that his friend won't come in unless he was paid. So
No, that's another one. He plays games.
That's another one, okay.
Yeah. He's just a regular guy, I guess. Just plays games and such.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He didn't want to show up. Just want to play games. No, the NASA guy is someone else. He a leader or something like in some department. You can listen through the live stream. He told us about it a little bit. Told him not to dox him. No, because he was about to tell us the name. Gotta be careful. But yeah, interesting. We'll see. He sent him a message there, so we'll see. Most definitely interesting. 13 years working at NASA. He might maybe know one thing or two. Who knows?
Probably not. It's all, departmentalized. So no one knows what the other
most
person's
likely.
doing.
Yeah, most likely. But who knows? Sometimes they can know stuff, but they have, continue working anyway. Forced or whatever the case may be. Signing those NDA deals, it's not easy to talk about certain things if they can't do it.
Something big must happen here to have both bots in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's the gentleman we had here earlier? You saw? The VOM guy? Spoke to him 2 hours and 30 minutes, almost. It was a good talk. Really nice. Welcome, flat earthers.
Have you checked out any of the other chat rooms here?
What do you mean? Looking for what?
Oh, I've just been to a couple of the other rooms, like
Clubhouse?
atheist. Yeah, mostly just the atheist ones.
Okay. Anything interesting
Yeah,
there?
they're pretty interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting characters, just to say the least.
I can imagine.
They make the flat Earth debating look really, really tame. The stuff they go on with.
Okay. Any interesting talks, like topics, or just there?
Well, I don't know. They get like all these different denominations of Christians coming in, like Catholics and Protestants, Orthodox, Eastern Orthodox, and all this stuff.
All right.
They say stuff I've never heard of.
Like what?
I don't know. It's all this Catholic stuff.
Like mentioning Bible, like they talk about the Bible.
Yeah, they like to talk about what scholars think.
Who?
The scholars, the Bible scholars.
The Bible scholars.
They're more interested. The Bible scholars.
Oh, Bible scholars. Sorry, your accent's kind of thick, man. Sorry.
No, that's right. So they're more interested in what other people say about the Bible than just what the Bible says.
Okay. They're debating that. All right.
Because they go, "Oh, what about this guy, Dr. Smith or something? He was right about this," and they go, "Oh, no, he was wrong about that." And they talk about all the scholars and stuff.
You can have an endless talk about scholars having different interpretations, what they think might be right or wrong. I mean, I don't know. It's just an endless discussion.
Bottomless pit.
Yeah, it is. It's gruesome. At some point, it's gruesome. I mean, I don't know. Just stick to the Bible, what it says. If you're gonna be a Christian and believe in God, just follow the actual Bible and to go by what scholars talks about their own interpretations about certain things. That's just I don't know. like you said, a bottomless pit, in a sense.
Yeah,
Not going anywhere.
just take it at face value.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I don't know.
Yeah.
But one guy was in there. I was in an atheist chat, and some guy just rocks in and starts talking about flat Earth, and they went spastic. They really lost it. You get the hell out of here, boy! And they went really crazy.
Jeez.
And then I sort of chimed in, and then I started chiming in with a few sort of things. Yeah, Earth's measured flat. And they just said, "You get out of here too." They lost it.
Oh boy, they're not even humble people, man. What's going on?
I didn't feel good about it. I felt like, it's like people come in here and talk about religion, you know, and get off topic. So it was kind of like the same thing. We were going in here and talking about flat Earth and getting everyone off topic and stuff.
Yeah.
I had an Episcopalian priest the other day tell me that theology first teaches you how to love God, and then it teaches you how to love your neighbor, and then it teaches you how to love yourself, and everything else is just commentary. And so that's how you end up with the scholars being, you know, the various theologians being more important than the theology, and the theology being more important than God himself.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like those who get into this sacred geometry nonsense where they're worshiping the creation and not the creator.
Yeah.
But it is interesting because in my world, I'm going to stick to the scripture as much as possible. And then if there's something I'm not quite sure that I'm getting right, then I am going to look to see what others have said on it. And that's going to include people I know and trust. It's going to include different Bible scholars. It's going to include. But, you know, I'm still going to take everything that those people say and norm it and make sure that the norm is the scripture itself. So, and what I look for from those is for them to say, okay, well, if you don't understand this passage, well, read these scripture verses as well, and it should shed more light onto the subject.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Well, I find just listening to the audio book, just hearing how it's read, how it's supposed to be read correctly, you know, that can help a lot. It's like, oh, I thought he was talking about the other dude or something, you know?
Yeah, I had heard.
So.
I don't know if this was actually an audiobook version of the Bible or not necessarily, but somebody had told me about James Earl Jones doing a reading of the Bible, but I didn't know if that was something serious or if it was a joke. But long story short is the person said, you might as well be hearing, "Hi, this is God, and I'm going to sit down and read to you the Bible today." And I thought, how cool would that be, is to have somebody with such an authoritative and commanding voice like James Earl Jones read to you the scripture.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah, he has basically God's voice himself, doesn't he?
The one time I tried to listen to the Bible on a book on tape. It was, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And I want, and I feel like more like we need to hear, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And
That's
using
right.
the voice inflection to properly hit the right words. No, but go ahead, brother.